All right, looks like it is live. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. I realize I am late, and for that I am sorry, but I had some real life stuff to deal with. Spent the majority of the early part of my day on the phone with local law enforcement, and now I got to go file some restraining orders to keep psycho neighbors off my land. Uh, wild. Not important. Not important. I apologize for being late. It is my fault, and that's just the simple reality of it. I am late, and I accept accountability for that. I apologize, and I hope you can find it in your hearts to forgive me. Okay. Let's see. What are we going to get into today? What are we getting into today? I got fucking Mr. Bombastic stuck in my head for some reason, and I don't even know why. But I do, and it's brutal. It's brutal. So let's see. What should we do today? Yeah. But yeah, woke up this morning to my dog freaking out. So much the usual.
Welcome, Rumicade Ames.
Hey, Mr. Mike, what is up? How you doing today? Hopefully better than over here. Today's been crazy. Dang. Do you feel better after 14 hours of sleep though, at least? Because like I find when that happens to me, I'll sleep the 14 hours and I swear I wake up feeling worse than I did beforehand. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, oh shit. Oh shit, I'm late for the bus. Fourth grade starts today. Like, wait a minute. I'm almost 40. What am I talking about? Oh man. I don't want to go to school. Facts though. I've been up a lot longer than normal days. I woke up to my dog absolutely wigging out this morning. So I go out there to, do the fox check. No fox, but my neighbor's got his truck parked right up against my fence, blocking a public roadway, doing I don't know what. But the moment he saw me, he jumped in his truck and sped the fuck off. So I spent the majority of my day on the phone with local law enforcement about my neighbor like vandalizing my fences and damaging my fences, and now I gotta go file a fucking restraining order against the fucking weirdo. Yeah, dude, this dude's a weirdo. Like he's just been like, he just like tries to strong arm people. Oh, blah 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 blah. It's like the last time I talked to him, he was carrying on about my dog barking. And it's like, yeah, dude, she barks at the foxes. She's a livestock guardian dog. She's doing her job, and her job's legally protected. This is farm country. I live on exclusive farm use zoned land. Anything required for the operation of my farming functions is completely legal and protected by law. So I told him he could fuck off, because, like, I'm not going to stop my dog from doing her job. Oh, ad. Well, wait a minute. Oh, you don't get ads. Nice, nice. Yeah, so fucking sitting there on the phone with them, like, you know, what the fuck? Because all this guy does is try to, like, fucking intimidate people into doing stuff that he wants. He did it fucking years ago and, like, fucking scammed us into building his fences and shit. And the one time, like, I needed any kind of whatever, my dog had gotten out, the one who looks like a wolf. Well, up here where I am, that's dangerous for her. And she had run through their property. So I went over to their house and I knocked on their door like a polite neighbor, and I simply explained to his wife, hey, my dog got out. She ran through your field this way and over behind your back outbuilding. Is it okay if I go back there and look for my dog? And she was like, oh, yeah, that's fine. No worries, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay, thank you. So I walked down out by their back building, which she had given me permission to go to. And there was another person with me. So there's actually a witness to this entire happening. No more than 5 minutes later, here she comes down the very same road with a loaded revolver, waving it in people's face as she's like fucking Parkinson's shaking with her finger on the trigger. And me and the dude were like, whoa, whoa, you fucking psychopath. What the fuck are you doing? You can't be here. You can't be here. I was like, are you insane? You literally told me we could. But whatever, lady, whatever. It's fine. We'll leave. Like, I don't care. It's not worth dealing with your stupid shit. Fucking, if you're gonna start waving a gun around. And ever since then, I don't do nothing to help them. They say, oh, you gotta help with them. No, I don't. I don't owe you nothing. I'm not obligated to you in any way. Fuck off and go away. Dude, people really are fucked. But yeah, so then, you know, a couple months ago, he comes over and he's bitching about the dog barking. And I was like, tough luck, bro. She's a livestock guardian dog. This is a farm. She's doing her job. And he's like, well, her barking is making my birds pull their feathers out. And I went, well, then you should probably soundproof your birds' room. But none of that's my problem. Just like it's apparently not your problem that the foxes you feed are killing all of my animals, which is why I have to have the dog. And he fucking wigged out and like tried to instigate me into coming over my fence and fighting him on the frontage road, which is funny because in my state, there are no mutual combat laws. So that's not legal. Like you know, some states have what are called mutual combat laws, which, like, for example, to explain, let's say you and I had beef for whatever reason. And you know what? We're like, you know what? I know how we can settle this. We're just going to throw down about it. I agree that we're going to fight this out like men. You agree that we're going to fight this out like men, and none of this is like a crime. You know what I mean? We're agreeing to mutual combat, which then makes that fight exempt from like legal prosecution. So you know what I mean? If you agree to mutual combat, you can't turn around afterwards because you got your ass kicked and be like, I was assaulted. But my state doesn't have mutual combat laws. So even if we both agree to the premise of the fight, it's a crime. Well, I have like additional licensings and things like that that heavily predicate on me not being a criminal. So I'm not going to do that. That's retarded. And I just laughed at him. I was like, you're a fucking idiot, dude. Go fucking home. And he just running his mouth and trying to like goad me. And I just laughed at him. I was like, dude, you're a fucking idiot. And I was like, you want to sit here and talk shit? Like, I can do that, bro. I grew up in the fucking 90s. You want to talk shit? Let's talk shit. So then I just started doing the same thing. You want to ad hominem insult me? I'm going to ad hominem insult you. And the difference is I grew up in it. Doesn't bother me. You can call me anything you want. I don't fucking care. Because another person's opinion don't mean nothing to me. Clearly, though, it rallied up his jimmies. Yeah, no, arguing with me is not going to get anywhere. I'm done with it. You can do what the law says you can do, and outside of that, pound sand and don't waste my time. But, you know, he's over here trying to, like, damage my fences and stuff now. So I had to call the local law enforcement and, like, you know, what processes do I have to go through here? Like, can I have him trespassed? Like, what's the deal? And like I explained to the cop, like, what's been going on. Like, the dude comes over, he tries to like strong arm and threaten people. He threatens people with legal action left and right, even though I know he can't. But it doesn't change the fact that he's just adding stress to people's lives just to be an asshole, and he has no grounds to. So, like, what can I do to get him to stop coming over here and fucking up my fences and harassing my dog and all of that? And the cop was like, well, short of like physical evidence, basically all you can do is file a restraining order. So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. Me and the other people on the property will all be filing individual restraining orders so that he can't come near anyone on the property nor speak to anyone on the property. And if he so much as touches my fence or says a single word to me, I'll just be turning it over to the local law enforcement. Now, like, even the cop said, realistically, that doesn't really achieve. He's going is it back? Okay, yeah, that's weird. I don't know why it vanished. But yeah, like, I generally don't give a fuck what people do. You know what I mean? It's not my business. If it's not on my property, I don't care. Like, you want to cook meth in your back fucking shed? Do it. I mean, don't tell me about it, because, like, I don't want to be, you know, oh, he knows I was cooking meth. Like, nah, you do whatever the hell you want to do on your land, and you leave me and my land the fuck out of your mouth, and we will have the greatest relationship ever. The funny part is, get along great with everybody else in the valley. People on the other side of him, that guy also has problems because he's doing the same thing. The foxes are attacking that guy's livestock and stuff, and this guy just like, so, you know, now the people on both sides of his property can't stand him. The person the next step down from us can't stand him. Person after them fucking hates him. Like, everybody hates this guy, and he's just a piece of shit. But yeah, no, I guess he chose today to try and like push me around again, and I ain't having it. So, you know, the legal system can deal with it. Yeah, he's fucking 80, bro. Just a fucking old man with nothing but free time and likely onset of dementia. Like, the dude's out of his mind. Especially, like, bro, you're 80 years old and you're gonna come like accost someone in their mid 30s. My guy, I'm 6 foot tall and 180 pounds. I am not overweight. There ain't much fat on me. I weigh more than you. I am taller than you, and I'm 40 years your junior. What kind of nonsense? Yeah, let's fist fight about it. Yeah, okay, that's logical. My God, I'd lay one hand on him and he'd probably shuffle right off the mortal coil, and now there, well, there's no mutual combat and you killed him. That's why, like, no, I got nothing to do with it. I don't give a shit. Oh, you could challenge my pride and try and goad me, bro. I don't care. You're some fucking nobody. Your opinion is literally worth less than the collection of nut you could scrape from the back of the throats of this month's Pride Parade. It means fuck all to me, guy. So yeah, he can go talk his shit. I don't care. It's never gonna fucking rile me. That's why I'm just done with it. I'll be filing all the paperwork tomorrow, and then the courts will be serving him, and that'll be the end of it. Shit's wild. Like, the fact that people are just that retarded is amazing. Like, so, you know, we'll just let the legal system deal with it. That'll probably piss him off a whole bunch, and he's already been re-reported for the feeding of predatory wildlife. So they are gonna come talk to him and be like, hey, we've already come out and talked to you about this once. Now they'll probably fine him, because I think they gave him a warning the first time, but they probably won't be so lenient this time. Because again, like, they don't want people killing the local wildlife, and I understand that. I don't want to kill local wildlife. I don't even like shoot the squirrels, which, like, I could legally shoot every squirrel I ever see in the state because the state has no concern for squirrels ever. I don't even shoot the squirrels. Like, what the fuck, you know? So it's not like I'm just like some bloodthirsty animal murderer who's like, yeah, let me shoot. Like, no, bro, I don't want to have to deal with a fox, bro. That's why you don't feed them, and the dog is ample to keep it away. But you feed them, so now they all live right here in the valley. And when you don't put out enough food, guess what? Now they're looking at my livestock and everybody else's livestock as food. And they're only here because you're feeding them. So, you know, it's whatever. But yeah, so I was a little bit late because I was dealing with all that. And, you know, it'll be all right. The legal system will sort it out, and then he won't be able to talk to me, and he won't be able to touch my property. And after that, I won't have any issues. He won't be able to come create any issues for me, and I can go right back to forgetting he exists. And then, you know, Father Time will do his job. Like, let's be real. The man's so old, it's at the point where it's like, dude, you should really, like, be counting every day as a blessing, and instead you're just, like, walking around being a chotch. Like, so, you know, people make problems for themselves. I didn't want to deal with any of all this. I spent the last several years basically just like, I'll just ignore him, he'll go away. Well, shit, I guess he ain't going away, so what am I supposed to do? That's the same thing I said to the cop. Like, I don't even want to have to deal with this, but, like, you know what I mean? What am I supposed to do? And the cop was like, bro, really all you can do is go down and file restraining orders, and if he talks to you, call us, we'll take him to jail. If he touches your property, call us, we'll take him to jail. I recommend setting up cameras, which is funny because I was already in the process of setting up cameras, but see, the one camera that's going in the spot that would look at where he was today, I don't have a ladder tall enough to mount yet, so I don't have any footage. All I have is, like, the photographic evidence of the damage to my fence. Nothing actually showing him. So I get it. I've got no grounds to be able to press anything, but the only grounds you need for a restraining order is this person is bothering me. I want them to not be able to talk to me. Boom, done. And that's it. So it's just, you know, my hands are literally fucking tied, and now I have to do the one thing I really don't ever even want to do. Like, I don't like getting into the legal system. It's a whole sloggy, soppy mess, bro. Like, why can't people just act like rational fucking adults? Like, bro, you're 80 years old and you're acting like a junior high school kid. Let's go out behind the bleachers and fight. Like, dude, you're 5'6", 140 pounds, and 89 years old, or however fucking ancient you are. Like, bro, your bones are basically dust. Shut up. All right, like, let's portray that statement as what it actually is. Well, let's go out behind the bleachers and you hit me once and I die. Like, Bro, yeah, just a miserable old man. And the fucked up part is the entire time I've lived here, I've done nothing but try and be fucking amicable with the dude. Like, oh, my fences are messed up and your cows won't be able to be in the pen. So you should have you should come fix my fences. Like, well, I really don't want my cows over there. Well, blah blah blah. You should come fix the fences. And this was when my fucking father was literally like in his last few months of life, as like this guy is just harassing us. So you know what I mean? Yeah, just for the sake of getting him to go away, I was just all right, fine, you know, whatever, like fine, I'll go build the fucking fence, like just so that you know my dying father didn't have to deal with the stress of some miserable old cunt just trying to make up anything and everything and threaten people with lawsuits that would never actually hold.
I'm
and like
hungry. Please sub
so yeah,
he
you
will
know,
feed me.
I made ample efforts to try and be amicable with this dude. I don't fucking talk to the dude. I don't care what the dude does. And it's funny because he wants to say that my dog barking, it causes his birds to do whatever. The man literally fires up a top fuel drag car in the same building as his birds and just like, whoa, whoa. Like I can feel my home shake from the volume of his drag car. And like, I don't care. I'm a gearhead. I think it's really cool that he's got a badass car with a big loud motor in it. But my point is really simple. You're going to say my dog going woof, 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 woof is causing more disturbance to your bird than your more than 140 decibel drag car that you fire up and run in the same building. Like, are you on meth? That's why, yeah, the whole thing's just insane, bro. People are ridiculous. See, like, that's why I moved out to the middle of the woods, bro. Stay the fuck off of my land. I'll stay the fuck off your land, and everyone will be fucking happy. But there's always got to be one, right? There's always got to be one asshole who thinks that they get to just walk around the neighborhood and be a dick to everybody and tell people what to fucking do. It ain't gonna work. So, you know, whatever. He'll get the message. He'll get the message real quick when the police come by his house and go, you're being legally served restraining order paperwork. Then he won't be able to talk to me. Then I can go back to happily just ignoring it. Like, that's the adult thing to do, right? Like, I'm not like the asshole in this situation somehow, am I? Like, I just want dude to stop being a prick and coming over here messing up my property and screaming at me and people on my property. He's got no business to do that. So if I have to file a restraining order to achieve that, then I guess that's just what I have to do. I've spent 10 years trying to just, you know, do it the mature grown-up adult way, which is like, hey man, I don't like you, please leave. Like, I don't want to talk to you. I don't have to talk to you, and nobody owes you anything. Go to your home. Leave my farm and go back to yours. All right. And yeah, well, it is what it is. And here we are. I don't care. Luckily, my state actually makes it really easy. I'll be able to file all of that without even leaving the house. It won't even have a filing cost. So, you know, yeah, I'll just file them. And if he comes and says anything, then I'll let the police deal with him. Which, like, I hate having to do because, like, it just feels so like chicken shit to me. But like, well, there's not a mutual combat statute in this state, so it's not like I can be like, all right, guy, let's settle it. So you know what I mean? You just the only option. So we'll take the only option. Let's see. Ooh, sour. Let's see. What are we getting into today? I think I'm gonna try and finish off that first Tomb Raider game. I think that seems like a nice drama-free day. The last few days I've been covering people's drama, and now drama thrust itself into my life. So maybe let's just throw some positivity into the void today. No, we're not watching YouTube videos about mini bricks and Scandi cops. Ah, where'd my mouse go? Mouse. You're right, exactly. Like, I don't need to be listening to legal jargon. And yes, sir, they remastered the first 3, so they graphically look better, but they're still like purely the old. Whoa. Okay, the mouse is in the wrong place. Stop! Don't kill me! I can't see. Stop, mouse, stop. Okay. God, the game's so old it doesn't have auto centering. But yes, it's the original. You can play it in either original graphics or updated graphics. But that's about the only difference. I don't remember there being a ramp up right here. I don't remember exactly even where I am in the grand scheme of all of this. Well, okay, I don't think that did anything. Okay. Okay, this is an invisible wall? No, it's just too tall to go up. All right. I pulled that lever. Oh, that probably let all the lions out. Okay, I don't think I pulled this lever. That's how I opened that one. Oh my god, I killed myself so many times dropping down into the hole with spikes in it. Because it like leads into that back area, I think, and oh man. Yeah, that was why I ended up checking out, because I kept dropping down this hole, because if you drop just right, it really is. That's I saw my buddy playing the new one that's basically just Far Cry with a female character named Lara Croft, and I was like, I played the newer Tomb Raider and Rise of the Tomb Raider, and I just didn't really like them because like they weren't really Tomb Raider games. Like, yeah, it was Lara Croft, and yeah, you were kind of like raiding tombs and stuff, but it was like a total rework of like the core of it. And it didn't vibe well as a like a Far Cry style game. But yeah, I saw him playing that, and I was just like, man, now I want to play the original. Like, and I went and looked, and Epic Games happened to be giving away the original trilogy for free at that time. So I jumped on it, and I'm kind of happy about it. I like the first 3. Like I said when I first started streaming it, like the Tomb Raider series was my sister's favorite game series when we were kids. So like I had all of them. I had the first one, the second one, like all of them, because like that was my sister's jam. But you know, being that we were kids who lived in the same house, like I played Tomb Raider 2 and she played Halo as well. You know what I mean? Like okay, I gotta be fast about this. All right. Yeah. Snap closed. Whatever. Was it that or this? I think it was this. What? What do I do? What? Okay. What? Stop doing that. I should probably wait for it to close, pull the lever, step on the switch, and hopefully that doesn't open the side I need. What the hell, game? I don't know what the deal is with all of these, but I feel like, yeah, see, it's clearly covering a, like, open space behind it. Now, this is one of those games that, like, it really took secret areas seriously. Like, you know, like OG Doom. Like, you just gotta know which one of the walls that looks like all of the other walls is the wall that you can actually, like, touch. Yeah. Uh-huh. Right. That's what that's why I downloaded it. When I saw it, like, yeah, there's the massive nostalgia factor. And it was free, so it was like, there's no reason not to. You know what I mean? Not out, nothing. And like, definitely glad I did, because like, these were good games. I mean, you know, obviously by today's standards, they're like very minimalistic, but you know, that's not exactly a diss on it per se. You know what I mean? Like, Tetris is really simplistic, but people like it. Resident Evil 1 was really good too. I remember the Resident Evil games just like, well, I mean, I was a really young kid, so like they were just like high stress. Because, you know, sloppy aim and bad understanding of puzzles. You're very quickly out of ammo, and like, yeah, man. Resident Evil was always a difficult one for me. But they're great games. Like, absolutely love the series. I don't know more so much about these newer ones. I kind of, you know, haven't been on board quite so much on the newer ones. But like the newest one, what was it? Requiem or whatever? Like, that one looks pretty good. The one with the giant dommy mommy lady, that one, I don't know, it didn't really feel like it vibed for me. And I think my biggest like detractor to the Resident Evil series was when they basically ran out of ideas, and then they just started and they just started coming up with like random things that like weren't zombies. Like, oh, the village, like you're fighting werewolf like things. Like, what? And like Resident Evil 5, like, oh yeah, it's not the T virus, it's Ouroboros. And it's like, bro, what? Like, why are you guys just like making up all kinds of extra side stuff now? Like, it's not needed. Like, you just stick to the T virus, and like, I don't know. I mean, like, I get it, you know what I mean? This like premise that stories need to be advancing or something like that. But like, I don't understand why story advancement would suddenly require like, well, you know, it's not about the T virus or the G virus or whatever. It's about this nonsense, and now it's about some strange parasite thing. And exactly, yeah. That's where I am. Like, they lost me as soon as it stopped being like majorly zombie focused and leaning into all the other whatever. And I feel like they kind of did it to themselves with like, you know, the normal like higher tilt BOWs and stuff, which, I mean, I get it, but at the same time, god damn it. At the same time, like, you didn't have to divert off of the like zombie recipe in order to keep coming up with like you know, wild mini boss ideas like the Lickers or the Titan or, you know, Nemesis and things like that. Like all of that still fit well within the zombie recipe. I mean, yeah, like the Lickers or whatever, a weird fleshy mass and whatnot. But like that's kind of the whole thing. That was always the T virus's like whole spiel was that like, yeah, it causes like crazy mutations. And how did I get over there last time? But yeah, so like instead of just embracing the right stars, yeah, bro, like come on, that all was so epic. And then like, sorry, but the Titan, while, you know, very anxiety inducing, it just did not hit like Nemesis's half stoop brain pursuing you, just mumbling stars. No, the Titan was just this giant mute, like, and it just like casually walked around after you. So like it was a kind of a cool idea, but then like I'd argue the implementation just totally takes all the wind out of this Titan's steam, or out of the Titan's sails. Like, yeah, he just kind of follows you around inside the mansion. Ooh, like what? Okay, so. And like you see all those silly videos of people just absolutely abusing the Titan's pathing system, just like going round and round a room with like a divider in the center of it. And it's like, yeah, that's why the Titan wasn't as good as Nemesis. Like, yeah, he was great for like this seemingly like passive anxiety builder, like, oh, where in the mansion is he? Am I gonna come out this door and he's right there and then I gotta run? Like, but beyond that, he wasn't really like intimidating like Nemesis was. Like, he was just a big dude. And then, yeah, it kind of just got like crazier and crazier and wilder from there. You get into the Resident Evil 5 and Ouroboros, and like their heads are all peeling open, and it was just like, yeah, you know, you key in that they're the enemy and they're whatever, and like, but it just didn't hit the same as the zombies. Like, in 5 they can run and all this, and like, you know what I mean? Like, so like if you look at it broad strokes, like all of the stakes are increased, but then when you actually play the game, it just, the vibe does not reflect those increased stakes. Like, yeah, sure, they're fast and stuff and whatever, but it just doesn't, they didn't hit the ambiance. Like, that's what made Resident Evil's series in the beginning, was just that like eerie atmosphere and the brutally like struggling to keep ammo for when you need ammo. And yeah, it just, they kind of just started getting too close to arcadiness. And then like Resident Evil 5 had its multiplayer, and the multiplayer was cool, but like the gameplay wasn't very cool. Is that not the walk button? Which button's the walk button? X. Shit, I was holding the wrong button. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like they kind of got too arcadey, and then like they really seemingly lost the plot. You know, Village did not vibe. Like, oh, werewolf stuff, and then it was like the whatever 7, the big lady, fucking goth dommy mommy, like I think they were vampires or something, and then like one of them was like a cordyceps style mold infection and stuff, and it's like, see, now you're just like, you're getting way too far out into just like weird. Like, you don't have the like lore background for like any of that extra stuff. Where when you stick to the zombie recipe, like you've got close to a dozen games worth of backstory and pre-established lore, and oh my god. Right? I was struggling with that, and it was getting frustrating. But I knew I could make the jump because I had made the jump into here once before. Granted, I wasn't really supposed to be in here at that time, but I got in here, so I at least knew you could get in here. But yeah, I don't know. I just, you know, the Lady Dimitrescu version, that one just didn't really like appeal to me. And like, yeah, it was a Resident Evil game, and yeah, it kind of seemed like it sort of stuck to the recipe, but you know, they're just like, they're shoehorning in totally new things that they just don't really have any lore established for. Like, at least before, when, you know, it was like, oh, it's the T virus, oh, it's the G virus, oh, it's, you know, whatever thing made by Umbrella Corp. Like, that all made sense because all of the things were kind of in line with each other. Like, the T virus was just supposed to reanimate dead cells. Well, it did do that, and that turned out to actually be the problem. And the G virus was, or whichever, was supposed to make it like somewhat more controllable or something. And like, yeah, it kind of did for you know, a small handful of people like Wesker. As far as I understand, like, Wesker's about the only one who multiple doses of the varying things didn't just turn him into a gelatinous blob, and like you had a result that was something powerful and controllable. Outside of Wesker, everything else has basically come out just straight nightmare fuel. And but like, at least, you know, the lore, it all tracked. Like, you understood the T virus, you understood the G virus, you understood like why all of these things were like in play, and like what the purpose behind it was. And then they kind of just started getting into things, and they're like, yeah, Umbrella heard about some crazy stuff happening, so they came out here. Go. And you're like, wait, what? And they're just like, yep. Like, that is not a good backstory build, bro. You basically just said like there were some vague reports about crazy stuff happening out here in tribal lands. Okay. And yeah, you go through like this whole weird series of tribal things in Resident Evil 5, fighting not even the T virus. And yeah, that, I would argue that was like the beginning of the downhill. There were a couple, you know, installments that came out along the way that like indicated they may have been, you know, going back to the original solid recipe, and then like, you know, you get The Village and 7 and all these things, and it just undermines the whole. Oh, and it's so funny, this game, the shooting dudes stuff, you never actually kill people. you like chew them down to about half health, and then he does like he just did. He just begins like frantically running around trying to find a position where he's out of the camera view so he can de-render. I found it so funny when I realized that was what was going on. Like you run humans down to half health and then they just run away. And in one of the fights, I swear it was like a room with just some pillars, and like we were sitting there in whatever fighting, and I got his health down and he like ran behind a pillar and was just gone. Cause like I ran around the pillar, you know, behind him because I didn't know if he was done yet, and yet just gone, just fully dematerialized. And I was just like, huh, that's weird. And then like on that note, I was just thinking about it like when it happened, like, bro, how horrifying and off-putting would that be? Like you're like in some crazy temple, you get in a shootout with a man, he runs behind a pillar, you go behind the pillar, that man is gone. Just without a trace. It's like, was I hallucinating a man here? Okay, I need to get back across without falling. Oh no, I need to go down. Yeah, I didn't remember that part of it. And then like when I realized it, it was just super funny. Cause it's just so silly, you know what I mean? It's like the person's there to kill you, you know, operatively, assuming like he's running around, he's shooting you, you're shooting him, and he's just like, oh, I'm kind of hurt. Not even like really low health, like legitimately a half a health bar. Like, oh, I'm kind of sort of hurt. I'm just gonna disappear. Where is... Hold on. There's a bee flying around in here. I'm gonna try and escort him out. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know where it went. Never mind, I guess. I'm sure it'll buzz back around here in a moment. But now I at least have a fly swatter to rectify it with.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
Right now I've got the key and that weird double door is opened. Where is that double? Whoa. Come on. Target it. Oh, well, we're in the hole now. Alright, was it the one down here? I think it was the thing down here, right? No. I am not right. I don't think it's back up there, but back up there is where the key goes. Wait, no. This is all just that debacle. Okay, I can't go back up that. Good to know. Good to know. Nice. All right. Wow. Was it down here? It may have been down here. New. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Jump is so rough. I made it. I made it. Just barely, after way too many attempts. Way too many attempts. Alright, what's down here? Bro, the timed levers are brutal. They're the worst, especially when they're like in positions where you're not really certain where you need to go. And you like pull it and then you got to run out there and try and like figure stuff out. And this doesn't look right. What did I miss? Right, yeah, exactly. Open a door you've never seen. So yeah, you just like gotta like you come out and just start running and like hope, just hope that you can find it. Okay, well, this is open now. Where's the weird double door? Okay, the double door is here. Maybe I gotta go down here first. That's probably not real important in the grand scheme of things. Right? Right? That or I like missed something significant while I did the swim, but the hell? Oh, I think that's the crocodile. Oh, that sounded like a monkey beating its chest. What was that? I knew it. I feel like there's got to be like a lever or something down here. Maybe that or one of these side doors was supposed to open up for some reason, but they don't appear to have opened. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Pull on that one. Oh, no. Stop it. It's rude. Crocodile, leave me alone. Hmm. Nope, 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 nope. Go up where there's air, please. Come back here, crocodile. Oh, that's cool. The bullet casings make a little splash effect on the water. Does it do it in the old version? Oh, there's not even bullet casings in the old version. Okay, well, that answered that. So then, could it be something around here? I figure it's got to be some kind of lever or something, right? That's a door. Is there anywhere I haven't considered maybe vertically? They like to hide stuff that way occasionally. No. Okay. And uh don't understand. Because there's not any like additional switch to like press that I'm seeing any, like one of the little step on thingies. Can't do anything with that. So that large block doesn't matter. I don't want to jump out of this space back down because then I'll have to jump back up. Oh, why? Why do you do this? But see, I really don't feel like it would be back on this side of things. I feel like it should be here. Like, you unlock the door. Okay, come over here, crocodile. I would prefer you to not be alive while I try to figure out what I need to do.
How is everyone doing today?
Well, that's so goofy. Hmm. Miss Ray. Right? As much as I hate to do it, I'm gonna have to look it up. But I'm gonna get Miss Ray water while I do that. So pardon me just one short moment. I'm going, baby. I got your water ready. I got it.
Incoming ad break.
Maybe. I don't think I did, but I mean, I've pulled quite a few levers, and a couple of them I don't know what they did. And I just had an interesting thought, and now I need to have a custom shirt made that just says something along the lines of like, I've gone to get the dog water. I'll be right back. So I can just like sleeve it over the chair behind me. That way, when I get up, the chair is its own be right back screen. I think that'd be a good thing. I know my be right back screen's just kind of I don't know what to make for one. Because like I've got, what is it? It's this one, which very plain, very plain. But that was just like the one that was included with the whole little like whatever pack of scenes that I got from Streamlabs. And it works, but yeah, I kind of wish it had, I don't know, a little more like personalized feel, I guess would be the way I would explain it. Because I don't know, I feel like it feels very cold and clinical. And like, yeah, maybe cold and clinical is not the best. But, you know, it was just something that was free, and all of the scenes that it came with were all like very just kind of minimalist and kind of clinical. But you know, I've gone through and redone them and changed some of it. It's a lot, you know, like a lot of them still use the same basic black white background, but they've kind of been dressed up to be a little bit better. I don't really feel like the Be Right Back one, I don't feel like it feels very good. I don't know. I don't something about it feels wrong, but I don't know what. And it's just, I don't know. I feel like it feels too like cold and clinical, too like detached or something. I'm not sure. But yeah, short of like figuring out whatever is making me feel off about it, there's not really a lot I can do. Like, I'm not gonna pay some art peddler because they're just gonna give me things I don't like anyway. So I'm just gonna have to tolerate it till I can figure out what I want to change. Oh, that's not good. Okay, I can get over the rock. Ooh! I was about to be stuck there. Oh, nothing to pull down here. Alright, let's see here. What's this guide got to say? Yeah, I did all that. I climbed the whole mess of pillars in the beginning. That's all done. I don't really expect that to have had much effect, but let's go see. That goes over there. Yeah, almost certainly. I don't know where to look for the lever. And see, again, like, I very much feel like it probably isn't out this way. And it's probably, like, you know, back through that way. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's not that. Maybe down there is the solution. No, this is where I came in from. So it's not here. What's over here? A dead end. Okay, it's not there. Okay. Okay, that's actually a good idea. I had kind of thought about openings, but I guess I didn't really look up. In hindsight, I don't recall looking up, so that may be. Back through this. It has real levels. This level is called St. Francis's Folly, I think. No, this is called Colosseum. I don't think I'm even watching the right. Oh my god. Colosseum. Okay. That would explain why a lot of what I was seeing didn't really ring a bell. I was like, I don't think that, I don't recall seeing that here. Because it wasn't here. It was in the last level. Yeah, it's got to be in here. Nice. I actually made that first try. That's a good feeling right there after missing it like a dozen times. Yeah, it looks like there is. Oh man. Well. Wait, that didn't clear the water though. Well, maybe it opened a door. Maybe I don't need it to clear the water. Yeah, it looks like it opened this down here. Okay, good. Is that the end of the level? That is the end of the level. 1 of 3 secrets, 8 of 14 pickups. Not a very good haul. Bro, right? All of that, and it was just like a little hole in the roof. Oh, speaking of like the Colosseum and weird Mediterranean history, did you know that recently they found out that all of the ancient Greek statues, when they were put up, were not put up as like white marble. They were all like intricately painted in detailed, vivid colors and stuff. Oh, that was kind of crazy. Ass. But yeah, I don't know. I just thought that was kind of funny. You know what I mean? Because like when they were discovered historically, people were like, wow, they're so like pretty and white and blah, blah, blah. And like so clean and whatever. And then like, yeah, they just recently found out that they didn't put things up as like clean white stone. Everything was like meticulously and intricately painted, which means when we discovered it and then decided to copy the architecture and we started reproducing it all as just white stone, like we were just not doing it right. But I do think it's kind of cool that as a like unintended result that they ended up being the really cool clean white. You know what I mean? Just because like obviously since that's not the way they put them up originally, then you could make the argument that they've, you know, obviously degraded over time. And it's just cool that they like degraded into something that still looked like super nice and clean and like you know what I mean? Yeah, you get what I mean. Like the fact that they didn't intend for it to happen and it just so happened that it degrades and doesn't look bad. Like I think that's just super cool. I mean, maybe they knew that it would like end up that way, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm leaving something behind. Don't, monkey, don't beat your chest at me. Okay, because this one goes up. Isn't there? I swear there was another one I saw, though. I should probably, like, probe all the corners of this area first before advancing. But yeah, I love when they, like, discover stuff like that. Like, discover things that's like, oh, yeah, you know this thing that you've always thought your whole life? Well, it's wrong. Right, yeah, exactly. Like, we thought we knew some shit, and it's like, yeah, actually, you're wrong. Okay, I guess that guy's just a friendly lion. I don't know. Right, yeah, that lion, he's clearly got better things to do than his job. But hey, you know what I mean? If he wants to be peaceful, that's fine. He can be peaceful. I got no problems with him if he wants to just hang out in that corner and mind his own business. Oh, right. Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, huh, where's the lever I need to... He just comes charging out and mauls me. But I mean, so far, he's... Oh, yeah, no, he's not friendly anymore. Ass. Right? Is that gorilla beating that monkey's corpse? Or, I mean, was that gorilla beating that lion's corpse? Sorry. My brain short-circuited for a second. I keep finding magazines, but I never actually found the Uzi they go in, so they're kind of just useless. No, 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 climb up. Climb up before it comes over here and starts beating me. I don't think I can get up there. You hush, gorilla. I'm trying to think. What'd you make me do, gorilla? Is it? Hold on, what are these mags I've been finding? Uzi and Magnum. Oh, I found mostly Magnum clips. Okay. Yeah, the only extra weapon I found was the shotgun. Oh, okay. I feel like I'm confused. Did I come in through here? I don't think I came in through there. I feel like I was up there. That doesn't help me. Yeah, I definitely missed that. Yeah, this is just gonna slide me off. Is it worth reloading to get the magnums? I don't know. I remember I generally never even used the additional weapons you find in this game, just because the aiming's weird and I just waste tons of ammo, and then when I need them, I don't have them, so I just use the unlimited ammo basics. Okay, I think this is the way I came in. Yeah, because I climbed those stairs, I feel like, at one point. Yeah, I swam in here. It's tucked away in Secret 3, the Cistern. Tomb of Teotihuacan. Pierre Dupont. I'm up into the raised alcove. All right, I think I'm gonna go back because I kind of want to find the magnums. Not that I really think I'm gonna need them or use them, but I'd kind of like to find them. Oh wait, is that saying I can get them in two different places? One in Palace Midas and one here if Pierre Dupont drops them? Oh, right. Well, to be fair, though, I think when the games first came out, the lore was kind of essentially like she's basically just like super upper class British royalty, you know, think like way back in the day when you know, they would be going on, God, what is it called? It starts with an A. All the Banana Republic clothing, Safari. That's not what I'm thinking of, but I swear there's something that starts with an A that's similar. But yeah, basically that whole like ideology. You know what I mean? Back when random British wealthy people were just like, I'm an archaeologist now. That's the word I was looking for. And they're just like, I'm going to go dig up things and write history or whatever. Realistically, just like steal treasures from all kinds of different places. I think that's supposed to like be, yeah, that. Yeah, she's supposed to be like a like high-end British aristocrat type thing. Her father was like a, you know, one of the like archaeology buff type dudes who just, yeah, be like going around and finding whatever. And I think, but yeah, her whole spiel is that like of that general nature, like British aristocracy kind of thing. So like, you know, all the normal things that come with being a British aristocrat, like you were trained in whatever, fucking gymnastics and all that kind of goofy, weird stuff. With tiered seating, defeat the gorilla in the small cave. So that's back in here. This is the elevated seating. There was a weird little cave thing here somewhere, I thought. Like up in there, maybe? The open area with tiered seating. Defeat the gorilla in the small cave. Climb up into the raised alcove. Is it maybe this thing down here that they're calling a cave? Granted, it's not a cave. It's like the animal containment room, but it's kind of cavey. But there's not a monkey down here. But I may have missed a vertical space. Can't get in there. Can't go over there. This just spits back out into the Coliseum. So it's not in here. I feel like it's going to be over here somewhere in this mess of rubble and debris. Nightbot, you need to calm yourself. Links are allowed. I don't remember where Nightbot's settings are. Okay, but we're looking for an upper alcove, so I got to do this mess again. You monsters! It had a link in it somewhere, and Nightbot threw a fit about it. But I think your instructions should be enough to figure it out. It's somewhere in this little segment here, right before we leave the level. So I'm just gonna, get all these doors to where they're at least staying open for the most part, and then I don't got to do these timed sections, and then I'll be able to just like walk around and figure it out. I don't think that's the cave. But this does lead up to the like collapsed rubble section, so I'm hoping that it's up there somewhere, because if it's not up there,
60 Wolf. Don't
I'm
forget
not
to
really
follow.
sure where else I'm gonna like find any kind of like vertical alcoves. I don't think it's this. I mean, this could be a cave. Head to the far right corner of the stone tiered seats. All right. That's kind of what I figured it'd be, like somewhere over here-ish. Because like over here is really the only area that kind of makes any sense for like a cave. And if I remember right, I did encounter like a small something. I thought it was up here. It may have been a different level, but I could have sworn it was something like up in around here somewhere, but oh, that doesn't lead to anything. Can't jump back across. Not enough vertical to go up. That just does that to me. That's where I came up. I'll pop over to here. Check up in here. I don't think there's anything up in here, it doesn't look like. Yeah, there's nothing up here. Okay. Let's do this nightmare jump. Ah, game, come on. Well, since I'm down here, I can go back over to the other sides of the seatings. I don't think I have a compass. Oh, wait, there should be a map, though. Oh, yeah, I have a compass. Does it actually, like, account for what direction I'm facing? I would assume, right? It does. Okay, so north is... Okay, it's in that corner over there that I'm facing. Got it. All right, now let's run over there. Right? Huh. Wait. No, this would be northwest. I'm dumb. I think. Honestly, not certain. Huh. I didn't see anything up in this corner. Is there a map? Like anything even vaguely a map? Red would point towards north, so yeah, it should be like that corner. Oh, wait, I think I know what I gotta do. Okay. I gotta remember how to get all those little side doors open. I think that was up here. I think that was up this way. No, I have a feeling it might be there's one of those little doors that opens over in that corner room, and it's like up kind of high. I kind of just assumed it was the one that like spits you out, because there's one that like drops you into the room. But that may be why I glossed over it, is because I thought it was the one that you just sort of like drop out of, and maybe I was wrong and it's one that you can climb up into. So I gotta remember just precisely which. Or is it this? Because this is an upper alcove. This has a monkey in it. But like, it's not in here. There's two monkeys in here. Go in here. I think it's just a health in here or something basic, but I don't remember if this is the one.
Incoming ad break.
Yeah, this is the one with the switch behind it. I think this starts the whole sequence of doors. Yeah, because that's the one that's low to the ground. Okay, so the one that's low to the ground. Oh, that's just the dead monkey poking up over the step. I thought it was something in the ground. All right, so we got to come back out of here now and go back around the arena. Okay, that's where I just was the robot. Oh my god. Nightbot, stop. At least it posted this message this time. It probably just saw a period. No, but it actually posted it. I can see the message there. Face the balcony, stand in the middle of the sandy arena floor. Look to your left, turn your gaze to the block of stone spectator seats on the far left side of that balcony. Spot the opening. Okay. I think I'm in the corner it's talking about. Face the balcony. By balcony, I assume it means of the box. Stand in the middle of the sandy arena. Oh, I'm not in the middle of it, but the only opening you would see over here is this little room. So it's got to be that. It's got to be that hole right there, which I believe I was getting confused with the one that's over here. I think it is. Because there's one that, like, it opens up as you're going along, and then it kind of just, like, drops you out. Like, you slide down, and then it, like, plop, you know what I mean? Just so you don't have to, like, backtrack the whole way through again. Is it in here, maybe? Okay, that's what opened. That's the one I was thinking of, that you drop down out of. How funny would it have been if it just fell into the hole I was down in and just squish? Just in case. Get a save. Oh, I just loaded instead of saving. Oh my god. Nice. Yeah, I need to learn to pay a little bit closer attention to the things I'm doing. Stop it! Stop it! Bad kitty! Bad kitty! Oh my god. Okay, but I know what I'm doing at least, mostly. Sorta, kinda, mostly. Okay, I gotta go back through here because I gotta go flip that. No, I gotta go in the hole. Go down in the hole. Go flip the lever at the far back. So that I can go get up to the royal box so I can open up the next steps and hate myself the entire time I do it because I'm stupid. Ad, why'd you break? I need you to unfreeze. It is. It's back at the very, very beginning. Like, that's where you start. Is it in there? Is that where it is? Because if so, I don't need to unlock any of this forward stuff. I can just, like, backtrack to there. I mean, I'll still need to open all of this in order to, you know, like, advance the level, but... All right, this is all at least unlocked now. I won't have to do the timed thing again. Let's actually save. Options, not load game. Save game. Yes, that one. Save game. Okay. I go back out here. I go in here. Up the thing. And it'll spit me back out in the Coliseum. I mean, maybe. And you know what I mean? It might just be like it starts in the room and they're like, it's right here. Climb up, grab them. Like, some people do videos like that. Which, to be fair, for this, it kind of makes sense. As long as you start it in a, you know, reasonably identifiable location. Yeah, I can see how that'd be all you really need. Like, it's like, yep, you go over here and you climb up this, and there they are. Because, you know, each segment of the level is arguably, like, fairly, you know, distinct. Maybe. Damn it. My angle was bad. I don't know if I needed to climb back up here yet, but yeah, I haven't been up here because I reloaded because I'm foolish. Oh! God, I thought it was gonna kill me. I thought that was a big enough fall to just check me straight out. Oh, I hate that jump. Oh, I'm gonna go back to the first area with all the vertical pillars. Wait. Were the platforms like just like straight square pillars, or was it like ornate pillars with flat things on top of them? Because the start of this level, which is I believe back this way, yeah, I gotta pull this. Okay, so that's probably way back at the very beginning then. I think I gotta go through here. I don't remember that. Maybe that was maybe that was the level before this one? Okay, so then square pillars. Huh. Square pillars. Yeah, because I think this was where I entered, and like this was the, yeah, this was the room it started in. I forget how exactly. I think it goes, you go over here and you do this. and then you jump across over here. Oh, well, I reloaded the Colosseum level, but the all square pillars is, I think, on the level before this, called St. Francis's Folly or something. I just remember there were multiple F's. But yeah, this was where this one started. But I think there was actually like a cave kind of thing up here, if I remember right. And there was this, which had like, yeah, it had crocodiles in a pit. Oh yeah, and then I had to do this. And then like shimmy across. But there wasn't like a Colosseum where there were the like crazy square pillars. It was, you know, I mean, there wasn't any like tiered seating or anything like that. It was like the whole thing basically took place in like a cave. Damn it. Oh. Oh. Okay. So then, yeah, that would have been the last level, I believe. So then there should still be some on this level in the seating area. Yeah, this was how I got in. And you mull around, end up down here, deal with the stuff down here. That opens this. This allows access to the top side of this pile. But I believe this stuff is, well, obviously we figured that we already did this. This leads through to the end of it. But this, I believe, is the process that we have to go through to get that section opened. And I think I know exactly where it is after running around a bit. Now it just comes down to making that horrible jump. Oh, wait, I know, I gotta find a key. I think I don't need to be here. I think I need to go back this way, back up to that side, and run the outer rim. Yeah, because I already got in there, I think, and used the key, unless I messed that up. I messed that up. Okay, that's right, I loaded instead of saved. Oh, man. Sometimes we're just our own worst enemies, ain't we? I gotta do this jumping here. Yes. Okay, so I already fought the gorillas. Okay, I didn't come in here and pull the block. I just want to get through the first one and into the second one. But like, I do kind of want to find the magnums because they will be handy to have. Where the shotgun is not very handy. I mean, you know, don't get me wrong. If you're at like arm's length, then yeah, the shotgun's great. But with the weird way the aiming and stuff is in this, it's just not optimal. You know, the aiming's kind of janky. It's like automatic, so you know you're kind of just like waiting for it to like key on to something, and the range of the shotgun is bad. And yeah, I'm not a big fan of the shotgun in this game. Because you know, you can just like lay on these triggers forever. And I just noticed, I think shotgun shells come out of her pistols. Like, why are they that like weird red color, but with a brass base? That's funny. Shotgun pistols. That or just for some reason they use weird. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They look like shotgun shells, like holes. They look really, really long and really, really big around, and weirdly red with a brass base, where like a normal cartridge would just be a big piece of brass. It's too dark in here to see. Yeah, I think they just like threw in a shotgun shell ejection animation and called it a day. Yeah, because now let's slide down this, and then the next door will be open down the row here. Now there's a person. I gotta fight the person again. There's more lions, because that's what I need in my life, is more lions. Ha, lion. Just leave, guy. Your health's already gone. You're just like asking to despawn, so please just do that. I don't know where that lion went. Oh, have you seen that African comedian who, I think he's Kenyan? But he basically like goes around, and part of his comedy bit is that the intro from The Lion King, when translated from Kenyan, basically just translates to, "Oh look, a lion! Oh my God, it's a lion," or something like that. And then he like got sued, and he's got all sorts of crazy stuff going on. And the funny part is like they sued him, but he's not really wrong. Like, yeah, he's using a very loose interpretation of the translations, but it's not really wrong. Because well, he's being sued because I guess what it like actually means is something like, "Oh look, the king, hail the king," or something like that. But the word also translates out to lion, because like the lion is the king of the jungle, and you know, that whole spiel. Well, I guess they like sued him, and I don't see any alcove up here. Oh wait, you mean the one that opened? I'm stupid. Yeah, I pull the lever, and that lever should make not this room, this one over here. The door in this room be open. That little alcove up there. Wait, there's a switch in there, so then I had to have gone in there. Go back? All right, hold on, let me pull this switch. Yeah, that opens up that door, okay. Door that's supposed to open. Well, it's clearly a like secret because I had missed some secrets, so it's definitely going to be a secret. But I don't. Maybe that noise has something to do with it. Oh. Or it looks like a wall. It opens. And yeah, that's kind of what I figured, that this would open, but I don't understand how. This lever at the top, I already pulled it. It opens up that one side of the double door. Not that. Apparently it can't reclose what it opened. Oh, it opened up that other little spot that I was just at that had a switch in it. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. Oh. Right back to Google. See, no, I feel like you're probably right, and I think there's just some like trick to getting in there. Because when I walk in, you hear like shifting, scraping. Oh no, that's closed now, but when I first came in here, though, there was that like sliding stone noise. And I'm trying to get it to cue that again and see if I can like look up there real quick and see if it's like open on a time thing. Not making noise. In the corner room. This one here? Probably. Um, Maybe not in this corner room. Maybe the one way down here. Oh, in the room with the pillars. Oh. I wonder if it's more noticeable in the old graphic style. No, you're supposed to jump. Directly adjacent to the tallest pillar. I just killed myself. No, I didn't. Oh my god. I'm just like trying to, apparently.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk 60 Wolf. Don't
The
forget
fuck
to
is
follow.
that? Huh. Apparently it's just the base of the pillar. You could just barely see, like, the textures are wrong. And instead of being a continuous pattern on the floor, it, like, clumps up. Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely a seemingly unnecessarily hard secret. How do I get out? Do I just live here now? Oh, it just opens for me. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. If I need them, now I have them. Wait, I was already in there, and I already pulled that switch. Right. Can I make the jump back in from here? No. No, I cannot. But, you know, all of this is just a great example. Old games used to just be entirely, like, unforgiving. Because, like, how are you supposed to, like, even think to be looking down at the ground? Because, like, the textures aren't perfect, you know what I mean? Some places they're just a little janky in general, and supposed to just be knowing. I mean, granted, I did hear the weird grinding sound, but, like, that doesn't exactly do a whole lot for me. Like, all right, I heard a grinding sound. What does that mean? I like missed something. What? I don't think I have the key yet. No, don't have the key. The monkeys are all running around again. Okay. No, that's just the normal ones. I think you have to, like, actually open the inventory to... Oh, no, it just depends on which ones you have them set to. to know. Good to know. I don't think I have anything else I need to kill here. Nice. Okay. Failed. I did the weird big double door. I'm gonna go through here again and go back around because I mucked it up. Mucked it up. Okay, where was... I know there's some shotgun shells up here. I already got those. Okay, those don't matter anymore. 3 corner rooms and a Royals box. Where was the key? I opened the little side slidey thing. That's what opened up these doors. I think I missed a slidey rock. I feel like I found it when I did exactly this. I don't know why, but I remember I came around here. The rock was in the way. Did this... Was it up here that there was a sliding rock? There was a sliding rock somewhere. Hold that switch. That opens the next little area. Slide down the thing. Go out the door. Over to the next area. I don't think it was down in that weird lion cages area. This is just this thing, so it wasn't in here. Hold the switch here, and it was on to the next one. It's got to be somewhere over in this last little alcove thing. That one doesn't really have anything to it, though. It's just that, like, upper area, isn't it? Oh, it might have a sliding block. It might. Oh, I didn't go in here. All right, that explains it. That explains it. And then the key's in here. I don't think the key's, like, necessarily in here, but it's, like, yeah, through this sequence. Yeah, I gotta push this forward twice and then drag it to the right. I feel like you should be able to make this jump from this side as well. The hell made that noise? Monkeys. Okay. Where? They're just running amok. Right? Well, come back this way. Come back this way, Coco. I've got sign language to teach you. Right? The monkey heard the switch and was like, absolutely not. Dang, they eat ammo quick, but they do the job. But yeah, I forget if it's Tomb Raider 2 or Tomb Raider 3 that has the like really cool setup mansion that has the like butler that's wandering around and all of that. But I remember that, like vividly, I remember that. And like trying to I remember right, there's actually something to unlock on that mansion level in, I think it's 2 or 3. But yeah, I remember always trying to like get the weird butler dude like stuck in, I don't remember if it was the refrigerator or what it was, but because he basically just, you know, like dodders around the map, like following you, because it's basically just the tutorial area, and it got annoying because there was like a really cool obstacle course set up outside, so like you'd be going out there and like trying to do the obstacle course or whatever, and he'd just be like milling around. And yes, you have to, because otherwise he gets in the way of everything. You're like trying to do the obstacle course, and suddenly here he is, he comes dodering out into the way. Like, bro, what? Like, just take the day off, Jeeves. Jeeves, I'm giving you the day off. But yeah, no, if I remember right, there's actually like a secret on that level. You missed. But they, you know, Epic gave away the whole trilogy for free, and I just have this obsession. If I have the trilogy, like I have to chronologically play the trilogy, or you know, it may not necessarily be a trilogy, but like if I have chronological installments of the series, my brain just always wants to like play them in chronological order. Oh yeah, the Magnums are way better than the normal ones. Jeez. Hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey. Right? Like, you just have to. If you to not play them in order is just like, that's like buying all the John Wick movies and watching the newest one first. Like, like buying all the Star Wars set and then watching the fucking prequels first. Bro, right? It should be illegal. Like I bought the Star Wars set. We're watching the Anakin story, like gross. Spoiler alert. He's a little wiener. Like the whole fucking time, he's just like a little wiener. Like his whole fucking character arc is like an ever shrinking wiener. Like he just gets smaller and smaller as the movie progresses, or as the storyline progresses. It's weird. I've always found the Star Wars like storyline to be really weird. But like they're good movies. They're super cool movies. It's just the story is weird. All right, man. Thanks for coming and hanging out. It was nice chatting,
Nice
and I
to meet
definitely
you.
appreciate
I'm
the
Perk60
help
Wolf.
finding
Don't
those
forget to
magnums
follow.
because I'd had never found them. Like, at no point would I have figured out the details of a janky, weird wall that like has a secret hidden floor switch. Which is funny because like I even heard the thing, you know what I mean? We were like in that room, I was like, what's that grinding noise? You know, how was I supposed to know? Indeed, man, indeed. You have a great night. Oh, I forgot about the lions. I forgot about the lions. Oh my. Bad kitties. An integritus. Haggerty. What did all those witches do? Ooh, what's up there? I found an up there. What is up there? Oh, wondering if he's got a public humiliation kink. I mean, maybe, bro. That would actually kind of explain why Brickton Minifigs is operating the way it is. Their CEO has a public humiliation kink, and he's just gherkin on his little what do Mormons call their preachers? Pastors? Bishops, that's the word. He's just tugging on his little bishop like, yeah, make me look bad. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, call me a piece of shit. I mean, that would explain the weird ass way he's handling it. I really don't think that's it, but that's a really funny way to speculate about it. Ugh. Oh my god, Epic, I hate your achievement, y'all. That scared the absolute ass off of my ass. I'm now assless. Midas. Midas. He's hands and feet, apparently. You motherfuckers!
Incoming ad break. I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me.
Think.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
All right, now Bricks and Minifigs is like, we want to give you the money and give you any sets we have. We'll give you Star Wars sets that don't even belong to you if they're in that store. We just don't want. Yeah, nah. You guys tried to hardball a fucking dying old man's son. Like, you're the worst kind of people. Absolutely unacceptable. Who gives a shit if you're ready to fucking make good? Too late. Everybody else is ready to watch your business burn to the ground, metaphorically speaking, and just go completely eats up. That's what people want to see. They want to see Bricks and Minifig go chap 7, chap 13, just like we're dissolving the corporation. That's what people want. And even if you make good on all of the shit, dude, nobody's gonna like let you slide for it, bro. It's just not gonna happen. You're truly hallucinating if you think the public opinion's gonna like, oh, we should let Bricks and Minifigs feel. No, nobody gives a shit. Nobody feels for you. You're a shady shit company, and you're fucking bullying old people. Like, get fucked. Bro, I hate fucking bullies. Pieces of shit. Like my neighbor, bro. You try to bully people. Fuck out of here. Now you're gonna get RO'd. Fucking cry bully bitch bullshit. And there's Tigres in here. Well, not Tigres. Leon. Leon. Grunt. Be who? It's definitely too little too late, bro. You spent 2 years fucking the dude around while a guy trying to help him literally just piled up YouTube footage of you doing everything but trying to make good. And then you saying you were going to make good, then not making good, then saying, I'll say you stole it. Bro, you gave your opposition everything they could ever need to press you, and now you're getting pressed. Sucks to suck, Ammon. Your company's tanked. I still think it should be investigated criminally because, like, there's some sussery in, like, oh, these people are just here. They're going to take inventory of what's there real quick. No worries, blah, blah. Oh, they're forcing me out of my store. What the fuck? Yeah, you got to get out. Like, what about the inventory? Oh, they'll deal with it. It's fine. Don't worry. It'll get dealt with. Don't worry. And then, oh, lo and behold, none of it got dealt with. You know what I mean? Oh, and then those people who were supposed to be third-party inventory, like, counters bought the franchise location. Oh, gee, Bob Willikers. Ain't that convenient? Too much of it is just like, oh, well, how convenient for you. There's something here. Oh, I need to save before I randomly Midas touch myself again and fucking die.
Incoming ad break.
Okay, do not jump in the hand again. That was a bad and resulted in prompt death.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
Hey now, Kinky. Oh, you're thirsty? You're being a brat. You being a brat? Being a brat?
I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me.
What am I missing? His dying words are that he wanted you to steal that $1,000 Lego pick. So greedy. Bro, what am I missing? I forgot to change the thing to reflect that I'm playing a game. Shit, my bad. Oh my god, those feet are horrible. And so is the hand. Everything is so blocky. Ah, the 90s. Big old meal. What am I supposed to find to put in its hand? Gold? Like, there. Up there. Gotta be this, but there's no way up.
I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me.
What's the deal with all those switches in that one room? I think that's they're here. See, I feel like I should be able to pull these, but it won't let me.
Incoming ad break.
What is this person talking about? What? Okay, so I'm looking northwest. It said southeast. That's this. What? What? Looted golden column. Maybe these? Probably these. Because I think it's just telling you how to like jump from there. I don't even know what this thing's talking about getting. Uh-huh.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
And again. Hi, you monster. Bitch.
ZZZZ. Incoming ad break.
Ow.
How is everyone doing today?
Um,
Nah, you go back and you have sex with that shark fucking dinosaur thing, whatever the fuck that was. I don't know what that was next to that pool, but you fuck it now.
that was a dead
Lizard?
or well, no, wait, this pool right back up here?
Yeah, the big pool with whatever the
Wait,
fuck that
this
shark dinosaur looking
this
thing. Yeah.
Shark
Yeah.
dinosaur. Just think about that for a minute and then ponder. Is there any animal
Come on.
like that exists? And what is that animal?
Listen. Just
Shark
because there's a
dinosaur.
fish.
Dinosaur shark. Shark
Shark
dinosaur.
Yeah, dude. The shark dinosaur.
All right, and
sharkosaur.
like what creature would probably be the closest thing to a shark dinosaur?
That fish that was extinct, but all of a sudden wasn't extinct.
The coelacanth or whatever?
Yeah, coelacanth.
No, it just has like a weird bone face where its bones are on the
Yeah, I
outside
know.
of its
No, I know.
face.
Obviously, it would be a fucking crocodilian or an alligillion. Alligillion. Oh my. You're in a temple. Is this a Roman temple?
No.
What the fuck was with those weird people all on the mural there? That was weird.
It's a
There's
Greek
like
temple.
100 of them. Oh, okay.
So it's basically just a Roman temple before the rebranding.
Before the rebranding, yeah. Because Rome is just a copy paste of Greece.
I mean, to be
But,
fair
like,
though, like a lot of the people in Italy were like
Greek.
were ancient Greek city-states. Yeah, a good portion of what
Yeah.
is Italy were like ancient Greek city-states, and apparently there was like 1,500 or 2,000 individual
2,000.
city-states of just like
For Greece.
so like Athens, Sparta, those are each one city-state. So like they're just all over the place, but like so yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, they're no joke. That's why a lot of Greek mythology is fucking in Roman.
Well, just
like,
because like they were the next
Greek
civilization.
was like, yeah, Greek was like
But
the first.
basically all of Rome's
version.
mythology is just Greek mythology.
Oh my
But,
god,
like,
I just seen a
changed people's
gorilla!
names.
Pet me. Check out the
Run!
pet
Harambe's gonna eat you! Harambe, no! Oh,
He
Poor
aggressed.
Croft been killing Harambe since 1997.
96.
Oh, this is the first one?
Yeah.
Oh shit, 96! I mean, you're safe. Crocodiles can't get out of there.
Yeah, but they get to
shouldn't be able
die
to
for
get
being shark dinosaur.
Oh, shark dinosaur. Having unlimited ammo is epic.
I mean,
I'll
it's
tell you
only
what,
those
man.
2 pistols, but yeah. Yes, for
No, yeah, I
true.
know. Yeah, you just stick with the pistols the whole time. You don't need nothing else. Especially if you do that one thing and you get the deagles. That deagle's nasty.
What?
The deagle. You can
No
replace
deagle.
your fucking...
There's magnums, which are probably deagles. I didn't really look that close at them. And let's be real here. That's only an updated graphics. Let's be in this mode, everything is basically just a bar of soap that's been painted to look like.
You don't hate on that bar of soap. That is a sexy bar of soap right there.
And like, see, though, that does not look like a Desert Eagle. That just looks like a big black bar of soap. But see, now if you switch it over to this updated, then like, yeah, but OG graphic quality, like, silver soap or black soap. Oh, and I guess I have the shotgun too, so like, you know. Long silver and black and brown soap. Because like, bro, everything is literally just a rectangle. Like, there were so few polygons that they're just like, oh, it's a gun. Like, just make it a rectangle and then like, you know, kind of paint that rectangle gun-like. You know what I mean? Just like paint a gun on the side of the rectangle. Yeah, I don't think anyone will. I don't think anyone will be able to tell the difference yet. That should be fine. You bitch. How am I supposed to jump from here to... Maybe if I... Yeah, like that.
Oh man, back in the day when Laura didn't need a rebreather and could just, hold her fucking breath.
I mean, you know, for a little bit.
Dude, in the newer ones, I haven't gotten to the third one yet, but I'm still on the second one. But dude, 12 and a half microseconds underwater and then drown. That's it. You need a rebreather. Dude, you get to push B like 3 times to swim underwater. And if you aren't out of the water by then, like if your head isn't up out of the water, you're done. You're dead. And I was like, that's fucking ridiculous. Shit pissed me off.
Shit, yes.
Incoming ad break.
Get him, Togo. Do it. Do the flippy. Oh. I seen you flying through the air. I thought you was gonna do like 75 cartwheel backflip fucking McSpins, you know. Yeah, you remember that shitty Tomb Raider game that fucking she was like a secret agent in it for some fucking reason?
What now?
You remember that the Tomb Raider game where she's like hired to be a secret agent or some shit for like some agency?
No.
Or, dude, it's like I think it's the '04. Might be the Angel of Darkness.
That's exactly what I graduated. Lard, what the fuck?
How is everyone doing today?
It was the fucking Cradle of Life one, man.
I thought that was the movie.
It had its own tie-in video game.
Oh, well, that's why. That doesn't count.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, that's the second in the fucking movies.
Yeah, that doesn't count. You can't count that.
I forgot that it was a tie-in to the movie. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
Bitch.
I could have sworn you already did this.
Yeah, I fell to my death.
Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
fucking... God damn it. That's the worst thing about these ones, dude. Like
I
when
mean,
you
I can
die,
just save whenever I want. I just blorp myself.
Are you able to do the handstand lift in this one, or is that
I don't
in
think so. I think
later?
that's the second one.
It's the fucking second.
After they
He's so
realized
dope.
hundreds of thousands, if not millions of teenagers were all gooning to triangular teeth.
True. Damn, you're only 27% done?
Oh.
That's what I just said. Unless I was saving number 27, but I'm pretty sure that was 27%. I couldn't tell because like the chat thing was on in the way, you know what I mean, of the rest of it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. I like the newer graphics for the world because it's not that weird fucking like poop sploop. You know what I'm saying? That same weird fucking poop smear everywhere. Fuck, I hate when that happens.
Now I'll have one of these, and on the right is a small meta pack.
Look at this guy doing lookups, fucking looking up
Bro,
guides.
when I'm fucking lost and been going in circles,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
How long you been lost? Like 2 hours?
No, I'm just lost right now and I need the solution to right now.
Yeah.
Which I think is over there, but if I fucking go over there and then fall down, I have to go all the way back around again.
Not if you save right here.
I mean, yeah, I think I did just save right here, but I'm gonna do it again.
You
just
saved
because.
around here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to like do some shady, fucked up shit. This might be this might be
the
one of the
rock wall
ledges.
across the graph. You'll notice the large meta pack. Blah blah blah. Yeah, so that's got to be over here. I think the gorilla over here is already dead, so I don't have to
Okay,
fight
yeah,
it.
no, that's the amount of times you've saved.
Yeah.
No,
And
yeah.
that thing's right over there, but see that I did.
I'm telling you, it's got to be one of those weird ledges. It's gonna be one of those weird fucked up ledges. The ones that doesn't look like you can climb, but you have if you hit it at the right angle, you know what I mean? One of those stupid fucking things.
I hate.
But yeah, I hate it too, dude.
No.
Try it.
I solved it. It's just bamboozlery.
Yeah, it was one of those weird ledges. I hate those things, dude. You gotta aim yourself like just perfect.
No, I just didn't know you could make the jump across that. It looked like it was just too far.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, it did kind of look a little suspect. Shit, I shit my pants.
Pants, you shit your shit.
He's saving right here, ladies and gentlemen, because he's 98% sure one of those is a trap.
Oh no, I know all of those are breakaway floors. I'm saving right there so I don't have to do that fucking stupid jump again.
Well.
I don't give a fuck about the breakaway floors. I could have just sprinted across them. I don't know what's under them. Probably death, honestly.
Yeah, most likely. I want to know how the fuck she stayed standing, sliding on like boots like that. You know what I mean? Like, you'd think the tread would have caught something. Like, either this bitch's tread is gone from those shoes, those boots, or hoopla. Was that a fucking lion? What the fuck? The hell was a lion doing all the way up here?
No.
Like, that was stupid. Also, did you notice that Laura Croft is probably the biggest fucking animal slaughterer I've ever seen in my life? Like, dude, all she does is slaughter little animals. Just animals everywhere. Everywhere she goes.
Yeah,
Animals
but they're all
everywhere.
aggressive. Aggressive animals get what they deserve.
I mean, wouldn't you be aggressive if some unknown monster walked into your home?
I mean, if it wasn't bothering me, no.
Okay. A human being walks into your property, not bothering you. You're bullshitting right now. All right. I know damn well.
Well,
You
no,
would
see, a
shoot that
human's
son
not
of
an
a bitch, beat him.
animal, so like that's not an equivalent comparison. That's just retarded.
Dude, you're a human being entering an animal's area. We all know what
It's
human beings
irrelevant.
do. Animals know that human beings
Animals
can
don't
be
know
aggressive
shit.
on them.
Most animals know avoid people or they're going to get smoked. So the ones that don't are going to get smoked. I can assure you, probably 200,000 plus years of human history supports what I've just said, and maybe like 60 years of retard feminism supports the postulation you've just made. Because let's be real here. The simple
Animals know
natural
humans.
truth is anything aggressive that gets clapped, it's just how it goes. Sometimes they get clapped by prey animals. That's just how it goes.
Dude, it's funny watching a fucking
That's
predator get clacked
that's
by a
just
prey
the
animal.
the laws of nature.
That's some of the best shit. That's some of the best shit to see on like the fucking animal like documentaries and shit. When a fucking predator animal gets clacked by a prey animal. Like that one snake that gets fucking slaughtered, dude. He gets fucking yeeted by some fucking. I forget what the fuck it was. I don't even remember what kind of animal it was, but it just fucking beats that bitch, dude. It's fucking great. Seeing snakes get yeeted is pretty funny, honestly. Like the video of that dog that comes running in and just is all like, and just yeets that fucker.
That's not a real snake.
I think there's a lizard that eats snakes or something.
I mean, there's lots of things that eat snakes. Just that video of the dog, like, throwing a snake isn't real. The snake wasn't real. It was a rubber snake.
Goddamn bat, die!
Right?
Dude, I think the bats are the worst enemy in the game.
I mean, they're
In
not
the
really
first
that hard.
area.
You just, like, bust a roll and lay on the trigger. Can one of you snaky cat bastards, like, come somewhere where I can see you? I'm not just jumping down there.
No, that's not this one, is it? I'm pretty sure one of the Tomb Raiders, she's able to like jump and shoot.
I mean, this one she can jump and shoot. Like, all of them, I think she could jump and shoot.
Can she jump and shoot in this one? Oh yeah. I realized something watching you play this. Blood Rain is just Vampire Slut Tomb Raider.
Not really. Kinda, but not really.
Like the movement style with the flippies and the side flips and the shooting sideways while flipping, like that stuff. Yeah, that's Blood Rain stole that shit from this, definitely. Remember Freedom Fighters?
What?
I said, do you remember Freedom Fighters?
Like weird.
Beat
I
'em
want to
up.
say
Fucking
beat him up. No, no idea. I recall being aware of a game called, I think it was Freedom Fighters, and I want to say, if I'm remembering right, it was kind of, you know, something like, I want to say, I remember it being sort of like something somewhere between Mercenaries and like, I want to say Sniper Elite, but not Sniper Elite. Because, like, you know what I mean? Sniper Elite's all like level by level by level, and I don't remember
yeah,
what
no,
I
yeah, you're
recall
right.
being
You're right.
Freedom Fighters being I remember it being like an open world, but kind of having that Sniper Elite sort of vibe. And I think there was, you know, some degree of like ability to like scale things and stuff like that. That's why it reminds me of Sniper Elite. But I could be wrong.
Freedom Fighters was made by IO Interactive. That's not the one I was thinking, but God damn it. Now I gotta remember what one it was, dude. It was on PlayStation and shit. Like way back, like PlayStation 1. Fuck. Might have been PlayStation 2.
I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me.
Freedom Force was good though. Or Freedom Fighters, sorry. Freedom Fighters was good. What the fuck was that guy?
Isn't there 4 combinations for this door? Maybe not. Maybe I don't need to be here.
Oh my god, I do remember Freak Style. What the fuck was that goddamn game, dude? It might have been fighting force. It was fighting force. Whatever, dude. All right, close enough. Yeah, it was fighting force. That's so old, so shitty looking. 1997. PlayStation 1. So old.
Fucking what?
Huh?
Oh, Jesus.
Heroin. I almost have all of RGG's games.
What?
So I almost have every single RGG game,
I don't know what that
which
is.
is Ryugai Gotoku, which is fucking the Yakuza series, Yakuza, Lost Judgment, fucking all of that. They have a new game coming out soon. Stranger Than Heaven. Stranger Than Heaven. It looks like shit, dude. So you go from 1919 to 1970 something.
What?
Incoming ad break.
Oh my god, they've got Snoop Dogg in this game. I'm out.
Mm. You know, like the Snoop Dogg? The poop dog?
Dude, it literally is like Snoop Dogg himself in the game.
Poop dog.
Explain to me what the fuck Snoop Dogg's doing in 1919.
Smoking weed, I'd assume.
I mean, all right. It's a fucking Yakuza game where you go through multiple eras. 5 cities. 1915, 1929, 1943, 1951, 1965. 5 cities, 5 years. Well, decades. Whatever. Oh, this is a new fighting style that they're fucking with. Now you control the left side and right side of your body independently. You can block with one hand and counter with the other. Oh, that's fucking sick. Yeah, I'm gonna have a good time with that. I'll wait for it to go on sale, obviously. Well, that looks alright. Steam changed up the way their specials are now. Can't just click specials. Cons. Do you want to do heroin? Do you want to do some heroin? Do you want to shoot dope? Yo, the people that think Fate Keeper is good, you're out of your mind. That shit was so sluggish and slow and stuttery. I don't have infinite wealth. I need to get that. I bet that one's good. I like the first one. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Ah, it bit me. Gave me rat herpes.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Get some rat herps. Get those fucking rat herps right now. Herp it up. Herp, herp, herp it up. Herp it up. Herp it up. Herp it up. Honestly, if the Oni Motion games weren't fucking terrible, I'd probably get them and play them, but they're god awful. Like they were great when they first came out. Why? Why is that $50 still? Suck a dick, bro.
What's
You get
$50?
even fucking Dragon or fucking Dynasty Warriors Origins. What I
Oh,
told you to fucking try the demo of. It's on sale, but it's still on sale for $50. And he's like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Game been out for like 3 years now. Skip it about. How is Scum?
it's
What's
all
think
right.
of that? Is this all right?
Yeah, it's like DayZ, but with a bit more survival.
Mm. Hmm.
Basically, it's what a lot of people mod their DayZ into, but again, still with like a better survival system.
Say a more fucking intricate survival system, but
I wouldn't even say more intricate, just better.
indeed.
like
I shut the DLC.
fairly simple crafting stuff, fairly simple like things just make sense. I don't know. Like if you have anything that you could even vaguely construe could be used as rope, like it'll function as rope. And like stuff like that. You know what I mean? Which Daisy kind of does with some things, but it doesn't really do it fully. You know what I mean? Like there are a couple of things you can turn into rope, but in Daisy you can't just have like a spool of fishing line and like use it in place of rope. Even though like you could, because like it's basically just really thin rope. Like Scum lets you do all like that kind of stuff that makes sense. So like that's why I would say it's better.
A lot of people seem to like nested lands. Good lord, that's like that
What
fucking
who's the what?
Nested lands.
No idea what it is.
I don't think you'd be into it, honestly.
But it doesn't answer anything. I just don't know what it is.
I don't know how to explain it.
That's because you're retarded.
Well, no, it's a village building, management, combat, survival, settlement builder, RPG, co-op. It's weird. It's fucking weird, dude. Like, it just says Nested Lands is a ruthless medieval RPG game featuring in-depth village building, large-scale social management, and combats. Gather
It's
survivors.
probably just another
build a
medieval
settlement, craft and
dynasty.
master. Probably.
Which like it's an alright game, you know, it's a whatever, it's a fun game, but like it has combat. It didn't lie about that, but like it gets old really fast. So like for a game like that to hold a significant appeal, at least to me, it basically needs to have like combat to like the Mount and Blade degree, where like you can assemble a you know, a fairly large contingency of people, and you know what I mean, where Medieval Dynasty didn't really do that. Like yeah, you could give the people in your town like weapons and stuff, and you would have like occasional bandit attack, and you know, 5, 6, 8 bandit, whatever. Which, you know, I mean, it was, they didn't lie, it was combat. But like, you know what I mean, that gets old pretty quick. It's like, oh, the bandits are attacking the town, and it's like 5 or 6, like, if it was Mountain Blade, they'd be like basic bottom end forest raiders, like just like dudes in leather pelts with like cobbledy crossbows or bows or mid quality sword, like, you know what I mean, just like a basic normal ass sword, like.
Yeah.
So like yeah, that I don't know, that kind of just, I mean, I own Medieval Dynasty. I played it. I tried it. I gave it ample, you know, whatever. And it just that part of it just, it gets really old really fast because there's really nothing to build to. I mean, unless you really, really like just like building a town, then, you know, yeah, by all means, you can build one hell of a town.
The
But
Nested Land sounds more like you're playing Frostpunk, but you're actually on the ground as a person building the town.
yeah, that's what Medieval Dynasty is. You're on the ground as a person, like FPV, walking around in the town. Like, what would be a good example? Arc style placing things.
I played
you know what
it,
I
dude.
mean?
I
Like
played Medieval
thing,
Dynasty on the fucking Xbox fucking Game Pass. It was boring.
Yeah, well, but I'm saying it's the same thing. You're managing the town, but at the first person level, and like, yeah, it's very just.
Well, no, mine was broken. I would
Oh,
save
well,
the game, quit the game, start the game, then like the next day after waking up, and then have to start all over again because my game didn't save. There was something wrong with the save file of that fucking
no,
game.
well,
Didn't even honestly.
you weren't missing out on
No,
like anything.
of course not. Yeah, I was like, whatever. Standard,
Yeah,
typical
I
fucking build
played
a
a
fucking
hefty
place.
chunk of it,
Whatever.
several days, built a whole village, all the buildings, at least all the buildings at the time.
Yeah.
Brought them all up into stone quality, thinking, you know, maybe at some time I become like an actual like town. And like you do technically become an actual town, but like you're just like a town with no like real merit to it. Like, okay, you're a town, but like you can't build a castle, you can't assemble like a large contingency. Like you are perpetually limited to being like a village, and you're your fighting force is like the local village people. And even then, the ratings are so small that you really don't even need the local village people. You can pretty much run out there and solo the entire fucking combat sequence like nothing. Just because there's so few of them, you know what I mean? You like run in, mac a few of them up, dip back a little bit, you know, replot a little bit, and come back. Like, yeah, no, it just lacked the weight. Like, yeah, you were building the town and that was cool, and the people were there and that was cool, and they kind of gave you little like quests. You know, you played it and you could go from like here to there to the other little towns, but like that was it. And then there was just like whatever do you fuck all like.
It's looked interesting. No. Shit's messy.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
Have a moose.
You have a move?
Yeah,
That's cool.
mooses are awesome.
Yeah.
If you don't like mooses, then you're a problem of a person. You don't like boomer shooters, right? Server.
What?
You don't
Sorry,
like
the
boomer
game started
shooters.
like playing really loud music. I can't really hear much of what you're saying. You're gonna have to like give it a few seconds until it like decides to chill. All right, I think it's mellowing down, but no, and it's building back up again. Goddamn classical music. Jesus, why is there like an orchestra on this fucking game soundtrack?
Because.
All right, it is stopped.
Sorry, I was taking a drink.
No worries. So what
You
were you
don't.
saying, buddy?
You don't like boomer shooters, correct?
Not really.
Okay. I'm looking at what's on sale. I'm trying to see what's on sale. I wish you liked Dragon Ball.
It just gets so boring so fast, and they just want you to sit there just wasting heaps of time doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over. Like, did I get the thing? No, that shit gets so fucking old.
So I'm torn between Exo Primal and Outriders because they're pretty much the exact same game. The only difference is one is dinosaurs and the other one is like people.
Oh.
Outriders seems to be the right choice. I'm downloading the demo for Outriders because there's a demo for it. I figured,
What is
hey, might as
Outriders
well.
again? Like, it sounds familiar. I just can't place why.
The description of it that I can give would make it sound like shit, but it's the exact description. Like, it's exactly the combination. Destiny meets Gears of War.
Oh,
So well, not made by, but produced, published by Square Enix, and made by People Can Fly.
but people can't fly.
That's the name of the company, bro.
I know.
And people can fly in an airplane.
No, airplanes can fly while people are operating
really?
them.
Really? So, sir, people made an airplane?
Yeah, and the
And
airplane flies.
flew it.
The person
Well,
pilots the aircraft. Yes, yes. The airplane flies. The airplane is what achieves more lift than the pull of gravity to thereby achieve going up. Yeah, no, a person at no point generates well, I mean, maybe in like a tornado or something, but under normal human circumstances does not generate enough lift to fly. And then on that note, are not designed in a manner that if somehow enough lift were generated, that we would survive the act of flying. I mean, we would survive the flying part. Yeah, probably.
I love this. I want this. You would hate this.
You know, much like with the airplanes,
I don't know
it's
what
the
this
landing
is,
part
but I
that,
want
like,
it. I do know what this is.
Most
and
concerning.
I want it.
I don't know what it is.
Like a walking poopy.
What? It's a poopy.
Gombo. Gumbo.
Gonbo?
Gumbo.
1
It looks
O.
fucking terrible.
Yeah, 1 O does not make the ooh sound.
Gombo. It looks like it's it looks like what the fuck was that game? Don't Starve Together. It reminds me of that shit. I don't really want it, but I just thought it was fucking silly to see it. I was like, yo, this shit reminds me of fucking some shit we have. Fuck twin stick shooters, dude.
Agreed.
Like, the only way a twin stick shooter is any good is if it's like the right stick is how you aim and then you shoot with the trigger. You know what I mean?
No, you know, just like walking around perpetually spraying bullets in order to look the direction.
Yeah, no, I don't like that.
Yeah, you want to go to that side of the map? You can just feel you on that. Yeah. I don't really like twin stick shooter.
I don't either, homie. That's why I just said it. The fuck?
No, it's more that they just haven't. I mean, like, I'll be real. It's probably just the means by which they're like delivering it. Because, like, I'm sure you could rework the, like, you know, call it the core mechanic of a twin stick shooter into something that works and, like, kind of makes more sense. I don't know, but, like, the top down of a person is just not where it's at.
Dude, I'm so sick and tired of seeing Monster Hunter and fucking the Division 2.
Well, I hear the new Monster Hunter people really like.
What is the new Monster Hunter? Sunbreak? Rise?
Rise? World? I don't know. Wilds? I do not remember.
No, Wilds isn't Monster Hunter. It might be Monster Hunter Wilds. It might be a Wilds. I don't know. I remember there being a game called Wilds that's like Monster Hunter. That's
Yeah,
not
Monster Hunter
made.
Wild came out February
Okay.
2025.
Okay, so that's the new one, huh?
Maybe there might be an even newer one. I'm not, I don't exactly stay hip to the Monster Hunter like info track.
Incoming ad break.
My personal calendar. What?
But I believe it like very well liked. People liked it. I also hear people liked Crimson Desert, and it was not
Crimson
like
Desert
Black
single
Desert.
player. Yeah,
I know,
Crimson
I'm
Desert
just
single
saying,
player
like,
on there.
yeah,
Yeah,
random things that are.
I kinda want to get it. Oh shit, that actually looks good, dude. You remember NBA Street?
Vaguely.
NBA The Run coming out.
Eh. I don't really
It's
like
like
sports
NBA.
games.
I don't really like it either, dude. But the Street one was sick.
Yeah.
Sportle? What the fuck is this? Sport meets slaughter in this roguelike arena FPS. Use lethal sports equipment to crush B-movie monsters. Combine upgrades, perfect your build, perfect your skills, and face the ultimate evil bosses. Play ball or die trying. Oh my god. What? Sportle? Oh, it looks so bad. Oh, it looks so god awful. It looks like it was made in 1984. I hate that. That's like one of my biggest pet peeves, man.
What, man butt?
No, when games look like they were made in 1987
Oh,
and they aren't even out yet.
Jesus.
Ever wanted to be a giant monster rampaging through the city?
Not really.
Experience mindless chaos as you destroy all in your path, earning new abilities, new monsters, and new ways to wreak havoc.
No, they asked the question and like, yeah, have you ever wanted to be a giant? Have I ever wanted to be Godzilla? Like, yeah, not really. And then like within that premise, like I doubt they're gonna deliver the experience well. You know what I mean? Because that's a hard experience to deliver well. Because who knows what things they thought were important aspects of being a giant monster. Like, you get what I mean. Like, you're basically gonna get your like basic rampage type thing, like smash some walls, throw some cars. That's about it. It is actually a fairly decent game though. The Prototype series is. Those are good games
Yeah,
for if you want to be a monster
yeah.
just like released in a city, but I don't think they have like, I don't think any of the city like really breaks or anything like that, which I could
No,
see
no,
how that
no.
may be
But you know what also is really good? I know it's stupid, but Infamous. Infamous is another
yeah,
one.
that's the one that's like
That's the one where
Prototype,
it's
but
a
you're Electric
prototype, but
Man.
you're
Yeah.
lightning. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's exactly the same game. Like
Yeah,
exactly
like
the
instead of
same.
like eating and consuming people, well, I mean, at some point, I think you are basically like consuming people, but Like
In
you're not
prototype
eating
you are. In
scientists
prototype
and
you
stuff.
are.
Yeah, in prototype you're like, yeah, killing and absorbing all
Yeah,
kinds of things.
and no, in
In Infamous,
that
you
other
kind
one,
of only absorb like a couple of other like powerful people. It's not like
no,
as
yeah,
prevalent.
yeah, and the things you do absorb are all electricity, like robots and
Yeah,
shit that
yeah,
work for the
yeah,
people.
yeah,
Yeah, and like you ride the wires. You ride the fuck out them wires, brother.
yeah. You play the numbers.
Dude, all the Nio games are on sale, and Nio is so fucking not for me. I'm just not good at it. Like I cannot do it. I try and I can't. The way the stats work and shit, it's so broken. Now, Wo Long Fallen Dynasty though, now that I might be willing to fucking snaggle. I might be
What?
willing to grab that.
Long
Wo
phone?
Long Wo Long Final or Fallen Dynasty.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
It's pretty much fucking Nio, but better. Like the combat's better, like more fluid, more polished. Oh wow, they'll let you download the $30 version and play it, right? And like if you buy the $30 version, your demos carries saves over. But if
That's
you buy the
cool.
standard version,
I
yeah,
don't
if
have
you buy the standard
$30.
version, it does not. Neither do I right now, dude.
I have $0,
Well,
and I have to pee.
you could find that shit on the internet, probably for way less. But yeah, that looks like something that he might be down for that. That actually might be something he might be into. But I like Koitek, man. I've always liked Koitek. I just did the fucking first Nio game. I just cannot not fucking learn it, dude. I'm probably just gonna have to start it all over. Pay attention. Just like ask somebody for help. Like help me. I don't know what I'm doing.
E. E. Um,
Get the fuck out of here.
I refuse. It's cold outside.
No, I went to one of the fucking G2A. I went to like G2A and shit. And Dynasty Warriors Origins more expensive on there than it is on the sale for special.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you might like Wolong. Check out Wolong. Wolong. That might be something you might be into. Wait, do you own Nio? I'm pretty sure you
Um,
do.
think.
I think you do. And like, I'd have to start, like, dude, I remember there being a point where you have to get to, you have to get to a certain point before you're able to co-op.
Mm-hmm.
You do own it?
Yeah, the complete edition.
Yeah, as do I. And I get fucking wrecked on that. I am not good at that. It's like Dark Souls, but I am terrible with the
But with
fucking.
what? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm terrible at that one. It's bad. But I mean, I'd be willing to fucking download it and play it if you want to fucking
I'm pretty
run
sure
it.
I basically beat it. Like 40 hours in it.
Uh, I've got like 40 hours in it too, I believe. I think we played it together, dude. And like, I started a new game like an idiot. And it's not one of those games where you have multiple saves. So I fucked myself. And then you laughed at me.
God damn it, I fell to my death in the exact same place.
Oh no, I've got 29 hours into it.
Yeah, I have 39.6. And it's huge.
Huh?
I said, and it is huge.
What is?
Nio.
Oh, you started downloading it?
No. It just says how big it is.
Yeah,
See it,
74
huh?
gigs.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yeah. And I just recently played it on the 11th and hated on it.
I mean, but you know you're not really like wrong. It's not exactly the greatest thing.
No, it's not very good. That's why I was thinking you check out Wo Long.
Wiener long.
Against injustice.
I swear to let no adversity hinder me until every last battle is won. Zhonglo, Gongji, let's give everything we've got to stop him.
This looks like Dynasty Warriors.
It's not.
I can already see that we shall be facing an ongoing age of warfare.
The night will burn bright when a hero steps forward to quell the world's chaos. I pray that the stars will offer you their clear guidance in this dark time.
Yuji is finally dead. Yet the chaos caused by Elixir has spread far and wide, continuing to afflict the land.
It seems you like trouble as much as I do.
And you shall come with me.
I remember you, Yo Guan Yu.
You must put an end to his depravity, and I will guide you along the way. And I'll make you pay for what you did!
That man was indeed Yuan Shu.
Yuan Shu, for your crimes against the people, we shall bring you to justice under heaven's decree.
We are the Son of Heaven, Emperor of Demons.
So what's going on? What do you think?
Eh.
Not for you?
It looks like cut rate where wins meat, and I have to pay for it. Like
Mm.
bad soup.
Yeah, I don't like how they changed the fucking specials again. Like the way you see the specials again. They really fucked that up. I hate when they do that.
ZZZZ.
Man. Mm. Oh, looks like the
Oh, that's that weird ass game. Weird.
what?
Tropical.
Oh, that fucking news.
Stupid name.
You know what? Sharkpocalypse, dude. Sharkpocalypse. How about that?
No.
Fuck you.
I have no dollar.
Sharkpocalypse now.
Is it free 99? Because if it's not
It
free
doesn't exist.
99, then all I can say is no.
It's a non-existent game because I just made it the fuck up.
Well, then no, I can't buy that.
Oh, Sharkpocalypse now. Sharkpocalypse now. Yeah. Sharkpocalypse. Now. Now it's the time for your Sharkpocalypse.
I think it's a movie, isn't it?
It is.
That's so stupid.
Sharknado. Yeah. Everything is cool. Everything is cool. I hate how they took away the ability to look at all the specials the way I had it before. Why did they do this to me again?
They hate you. They were like, oh, he likes it.
did.
Fuck him. Fucking delete that whole function. I can make all the deals opposite for him. So if it says 90% off, add 90% to the normal price.
That sounds about right.
They're just like,
That
oh, it's
sounds
90%
about
off.
exactly right.
It's only $10. Why'd I just get charged $190? And then when you ask for a refund, they're like, nah, you looked at it. All sales are final. Like, what happened to the 2-hour rule? That's for normal people. What does that even mean?
Forever Winter. Jesus Christ.
Why does that sound familiar? I know
It's another game that's terrible. You
I
wouldn't
mean,
like
I'm
it.
sure
Don't even
of
look
that.
at it. Don't even try and waste your time. I mean, you can go ahead and look at it, but you're just gonna shit on it
Abalingob?
anyway.
What did you just say to me? Abalingob?
Forever Winter?
You know, that part I heard. I didn't have any questions about that part, but thank you.
Yeah, that looks some shit.
Looks like wet poopies. The poopies? They are wet.
Look at it.
Are the poopies wet? How wet? Never winter? Oh wait, no, you said forever winter. Oh, did
No,
you
it's
see that
Forever
EA
Winter.
made a soccer game? Like EA FC 26 or something? I mean,
Yeah, football club.
well, I mean, it's not even like something to consider like buying or playing. Bro, it is so fucking broken. The videos coming out about it are fucking hilarious. Like, I watched one video that it's like it's all lined up for a penalty kick. You know what I mean? Just like a normal ass penalty kick. You got some dudes standing in front of you know, the normal penalty kick. You got the lineup. The dude kicks the ball. It goes towards the lineup, then proceeds to just spin around in a circle repeatedly several times before the guy who was kicking the penalty kick jumps up and kicks it again while it's in the air and kicks it into the goal. Bro, super broken, uber jank. But, you know, funny.
This might actually be a pretty cool game. Never mind, it's definitely poop.
It just looks like a basic ass, like, FPS.
What?
Are you just like perpetually aimed down sight? I don't understand.
What are you talking about? What?
Forever winter?
It's not an FPS. It has FPS in it, but it's a third-person game, and then when you aim down sight.
No, I don't know. The video just okay. I see some third person. The video was just showing like straight all aim down sights. I was like, is it just like forever aimed down sights? Because it wasn't even FPS. Like, you know, FPS is usually the gun like sort of shouldered and then you like ADS. No, it was just like ADS clip, ADS clip, ADS clip. I was like, is the whole game like aim down the sight?
No, it doesn't mean.
Gabaloo?
They are really just pumping shit out for fucking Payday 3 like crazy.
Well, yeah, bro. That's what fucking Payday turned into, is just like a weird, gross cash cow. They're like, oh, you want the jewels pack and the Samson pack and the this pack and the fucking jacket pack and the
Incoming ad break.
pants pack. Like, bro, they just started like making people up at some point. And they're like, we shoehorned John Wick into it. Like, what the fuck is going on? Fucking game has like 87 DLCs. And like the funny, well, I'm talking about Payday 2, not Payday 3. But you know what I mean? Payday 2 is obviously the model they're shooting for. So like, fuck, bro. Payday 2 like was a game, then had a bunch of DLCs, and then they just like rolled all of that back together and like acted like it was a base game and just like redid the whole thing and then just started like dumping DLCs in it. It's like, oh, here's Jacket and Rooster and Nugget and Seamus and fucking Cletus and Jethro and like, what is going on?
What? This sounds crazy. Oh, it's single player. But it sounds crazy.
Rabble, rabble, rada, rada. There's still a specials tab. What are you talking about?
Check out the
No,
Ponder
dude,
Pet Cafe to
no,
feed or play
no,
with me.
no, no, no. I'm not even gonna sit here and try and fucking explain what I'm talking about because the retarded specials tab that they fucking have is not what I'm talking about. Not even close to what I'm talking about. It was literally like a list. It was just the fucking names of fucking games, dude. Just the names of games. Thousands of games, the filtering and all that shit. It wasn't this fucking shitty one that they've got here with the fucking all and the new and shrinking and the top down, the top right. No, it was none of that. None of that. It wasn't any of that. It was literally just a fucking list of all the games that were on fucking sale. And you could fucking. What? Let me see. I don't see nothing. No, that's not it. No, that's not it. That's not. Nope. That is not it. That is not it. That's not the one I'm talking about.
Thousands
yep,
of games, filters.
Nope, that is not. Nope, that's not the one I'm talking about. Not the one I'm talking about because it's missing the fucking. It's missing the ability to just select fucking games. Get rid of the fucking DLC. All my other hidden. All my shit is gone. Like, no, it's not. It's not what the fuck I'm fucking talking about. Not even fucking close. I'd have to go live. I'd have to go find one of my lives where I touch the fucking specials, and you can see what I'm talking about. It's a completely different type of list. Looks completely different. I like the old fucking specials list. Give me the old specials list, not this piece of shit new specials list. This new specials list is a piece of shit.
He wants good old dick. He doesn't like scary new
No, I
dick.
don't. No, I nothing to do with wieners. Zero to do with men's
Neither does what
penises.
I'm talking
Zero to
about.
do with male
Neither
wieners.
does what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Dick. He works at the CIA.
No, there's no Richard. There's no such thing. No
There
human
is.
beings are named Dick or Richard.
There
No
is.
human beings are named that. No, not one. Not one. It's a fake fucking made up goddamn name that
It's
some
not.
dude named fucking Bartholomew came up with when he became president. Fuck him.
What? Bartholomew.
Yeah, Bartholomew Richard Nixon.
Pretty sure it was Richard Bartholomew Nixon. I'm almost certain that's what I remember on the
I don't even
plaque
think
with
name
his
is
face on it at the
I don't
high
even think his
school he
name's
graduated from.
Bartholomew.
Maybe? No, I'm pretty sure. No, wait, I'm thinking Lyndon B. Johnson.
Johnson, yeah, Lyndon
Thank-
B. Johnson. His name is Milhouse, dude. Richard
That's
Milhouse.
what it was. I knew he had a weird ass middle name.
Yeah, Milhouse. It's a super
Yeah, he
weird
went.
fucking
He
middle
lived
name.
where I grew up. Fucking, he graduated from the high school in the town I went to high school in. I didn't graduate from that high school though. To be fair, I never went to that high school. I went to the one in like the nice part of town. I didn't graduate from that one either. And like, I think it's funny because like if you look back on it, like from the modern view, you're like, oh, so he like grew up in like a big town. Nah, bro. When he grew up there, that whole like everything that is the modern town, and it was basically just like orange groves. Like the majority of that whole area was just like trees, just like orange trees. I mean, it was like he was born in like 1912. So like, let's be real, they were probably growing sweet Valencia oranges for putting into socks and beating their kids with. Who am I kidding? They didn't care if they left a bruise. They were using their fist. What's that? That looks kind of cool. Looks like Timu Skyrim. Well, no, it doesn't look Timu-y, but it's
What?
like
What is it?
Gatekeeper, fart. Oh, TH.
Nope, garbage. It's garbage. I literally just
as soon
fucking
as I
played it
seen
today.
THQ, I didn't need to see
That's
anything
not the
else.
problem.
That is
That's not
the
the
problem.
problem.
That is the problem. But you know, Timu Skyrim. I called it. Called it in the beginning. Visually,
Yeah,
it's better than Skyrim, but it's still Timu Skyrim.
Yeah, and no, it's not Skyrim at all. Not even close.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Timu Skyrim. Yeah. I mean, is anything you buy on Timu ever what it's supposed to be? Absolutely not. Is it even close? Not really. Does it at least look like what you bought? Sometimes. So yeah, Timu Skyrim. Timu Skyrim with probably without the like grand quest of being a dragon, which let's be honest, is like
It's
half
no,
the reason most of us made it through Skyrim, because
it's bad. The controls are convolutedly fucking stupid. So convolutedly stupid.
that explains nothing. But okay.
Oh, and the game is very slow. It's just very, very, very
But yeah,
sluggish.
bro, it's a
lot of
Skyrim
fucking-
game, bro. They're all slow. Skyrim's fucking slow. Fuck you mean? You're like held hostage for 27 minutes before you even get to like move your person.
No,
And
dude, I
then you're
mean,
just
like,
on like
the
a fucking
moving.
one-line track for the
That's
next
not what I
like
mean.
hour.
That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I mean physical movement, physical swinging, everything. Even the enemies are fucking sluggish, bogged down. It's fucking garbage. It's poorly made. It's straight up poorly made. Looks good, poorly made. Fucking extreme
It's just a
optimization
boring
issues, dude.
kind of game to make. But like, let's be real here. They're already starting at a massive disadvantage. Like, yeah, we're gonna make a Skyrim. Like for one, there's like 87 different
Why?
versions of Skyrim, and for two,
Who gives a
when did
fuck about
Skyrim come out? Like forever ago, like
80
20 fucking
fucking
years
years ago.
ago. Yeah, exactly. Like what the fuck, guys?
Like, who
You're over
gives a
here like,
fucking amount?
yeah, let's make our version of an 80-year-old game idea. Like, bro, like.
Dude, everybody's
So
doing
that's
that
the
shit.
thing. I know, but see, here's why they're
They're
all
like, let's
flopping.
make
Well, no,
Doom.
here's why they're all flopping. The only way you're going to pull that off is if you understand what it is you're trying to copy, and then you need to improve on it. A good example would be people loved Diablo 1, Diablo 2, and the Lord of Destruction expansion.
Path of Exile
Diablo
came out.
3 and 4 sucked dog dick. Dozens of games have put out games that are Diablo-like, and they suck dog dick. Path of Exile put out a Diablo clone, but they understood what Diablo players liked. So they went hog fucking wild on the shit players like, and they made a better Diablo. So it's not that you can't do it, but it's not the kind of thing you can just pull in some random out of nowhere and be like, hey, guy, you're making Temu Skyrim, and then expect them to like be like, oh my God, yes, Skyrim. Oh, I remember all the like this and that and all the aspects I loved so much while I played it and all the ideas I had to expand on it. No, they're just nobodies who don't know shit. And they're like, oh, Skyrim, what was that? That was like dragons and swords and like RPG stuff. Okay. So yeah, when you pop out Temu Skyrim, you're not going to get anywhere. It's not going to be good. You can make it look as pretty as you want. It's still not going to be good. The only way you're going to get a improved Skyrim would be basically if you gave one of the high-end Skyrim modders the ones who are like making like big add-on type mods, not like I made an armor that looks how I wanted it to. Now, you get what I mean. The people who are like injecting missions and quests and all that jazz. Those are the people who love Skyrim. Those are the people who understand where Skyrim falls short. Those are the people you need to make Skyrim 2.0 if you want to come into the market with Skyrim's new and improved, better fucking competitor. That's the only way you're going to do that. If you're trying to come in against some classic that people fucking love, the only way to do that is to understand it and actually put out a better product. But that's not what they do. They come to market with Temu Skyrim, but pretty. Or Temu, whatever that, you get what I mean. And that you can't even deny that that's exactly the fucking problem in gaming right now. Like, PUBG was successful. Suddenly everybody needed to pop out a Temu fucking battle royale. Who was the only people who like boomed fucking Fortnite because it was made by people who actually understood what the battle royale players wanted to play. Like, sure, the other ones kind of have some Klingons and whatever, but when you stack any of those other games next to fucking Fortnite, bro, undeniably blown out of the water. So like, yeah, and it's, yeah, companies just don't get that. That's why as soon as I saw THQ Nordic, I was like, ah, no, Temu Skyrim. Because like big name company THQ, they're just throwing money. Why, please make us Skyrim, make us Skyrim. But see, the problem is instead of using the money smartly and like hiring skilled developers and trying to like reach out and make contact with the people who are actually like, you know, the Skyrim lovers that exist. Like, bro, let's just have a little thought experiment here. You're some modder for whatever game making wild in-depth mods that for the game that you love. Developers of any kind come to you and say, hey, we're working on a game that's a lot like the game you love. Would you like to, you know, consult, fucking be involved, blah, 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 and like, we'll pay you for it, you know? And then you figure out something like maybe just consultation or whatever the fuck that's between the company and that fucking person. But that's the person whose brain you want to pick. Like, that's the whole thing. You could hire fucking 10 other shit people who don't understand the game and throw them into the fucking mixer, but they're not going to make anything that's even half as good as what that guy makes at home for fun in his free time as mods for a 20-year-old game. Like, I don't understand how like people don't like grasp that. The funniest part is you could keep all your little like shit ass garbage fucking Uber Junior fucking development team. You really just need like one guy like that. Like, you know what I mean? Just like one guy who really fucking loved Skyrim. You know what I mean? Like he goes home and he beats off looking at the Jarl. Like, just loves it. You know what I mean? He's just, oh, just right there in Whiterun, just fucking working it. Like, yeah, that's the guy you want to consult with if you're trying to make a game like Skyrim that's better than Skyrim. The very same, if you're trying to make something like Diablo that's better than Diablo, you go talk to the guys at Grinding Gears Games, and you look at those dudes and you fucking know. They were sitting there just cranking to the barbarian in Diablo 2. Like, yeah, they loved the game. That's why they understand it arguably better than the developers who made the first one. Because these people put way more hours into consuming, deconstructing, and experiencing every potential aspect of what the developers made. And they went through the things the developers never even understood were there. Digging up bugs and all that, like, you know what I mean? There's all kinds of things, and that's why those are the people who can see the short. When you walk the path to fighting Diablo 1,000 times and have 12,000 hours of gameplay in it, you understand what is good, what makes the game better than any one of the developers ever. Like, the developers build things and make stuff function. That doesn't mean they understand what the fans want, which is what you're seeing, is that they think they understand what the fans want and they don't. So you're getting Temu Skyrims because like they went on a mod site and they're like, oh, there's lots of 4K texture packs. People want Skyrim, but it looks good. And like they don't understand enough about Skyrim to even make something that would be like Skyrim equivocal. You know what I mean? So like not only are they not doing better than Skyrim, they're doing significantly worse than Skyrim, but they think in their mind that because they're slapping 4K textures on it, that now they're way above Skyrim, when in reality, they're miles behind Skyrim, and Skyrim arguably is at least a mile behind what the players want Skyrim to be. But I mean, that makes sense. Skyrim was made 20 years ago, and it's not really like an actively developed project. So I'm not saying that Skyrim should be an ongoing thing like that. I just was, if you're not doing better than the old one, you're not doing good. Slapping a really pretty face on it doesn't make the difference. People would like it to look really good, but it could still look like Skyrim because these people are still playing Skyrim. So like, you don't need to be miles better visually. You really only need to be like a little bit better. You need to be miles ahead better gameplay, content, the interweaving of the tapestry of the realm upon which your story unfolds. Like, you know what I mean? Like, let's be real. Any way you're approaching it, you're already getting into like super turbo LARPer world. Because like, let's be real, that's what Skyrim players want. They want like super uber turbo LARP world. Because like that, I would argue that was people's like biggest thing about Skyrim was like, oh, it's all like role play and you can kind of just do whatever the fuck you want and like you manage, make your way to the end and succeed and blah 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 and all of that. Like that's what people want, bro. People want super uber.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
RP.
buy this.
Buy what? I don't know what this is.
How to train your cock?
No,
dude, look it up.
You beat it.
It's fuck.
You beat it. That's how you train it.
Just look it up. You look up how to train your cock.
Beat it. It's just a clicker.
It's not even a clicker. It's literally, you just build, like, you're just putting points into something. He's doing whatever he's doing. Like, you just put the points in. You could literally, you don't even ever have to push a button ever again. You can just start it, and that's it. Leave it go. You don't even have to put points in. It'll just keep playing. You just keep doing. You don't even have to do nothing.
I mean, yeah, I can't really knock them. That's hilarious. That's a solid product for $3.99. Yeah.
Right.
I don't want it, and I'm not gonna buy it. But like,
but it's
for
$3.99,
like, yeah, I could see a lot of people being like, yeah.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean?
Look at how buff my cock is.
Yeah, like if you've got some like boring ass fucking desk job where you're sitting at your computer typing away, yeah, you just like click that open and sit there and do what you're doing, and you can at least like glance down for a second and have the slightest relief from the agony of life.
Yeah, right. Like, yeah, my cock's gotten huge.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, just like a quick glance down and like, yeah, just like
gains.
Yeah, just something to lighten life. Like, I get it. It's smart. It's clever shit. We should make a clone of it, but instead of a chicken, it's just a cock. And as it levels up, it just gets bigger and thicker and veinier.
Nah, dude, we could take that, copy it, and do it in 3 different ways, dude. A moose, a pig, and a real penis.
Jesus.
What?
No, I was thinking just a straight photorealistic dick just hanging out on your screen.
Yeah, that's
just like limp
option.
and floppy.
Yeah,
and as you do stuff, it just like goes through various phases of erection based on how like if you're typing an email, if you're typing really fast, it like starts to get erect. But if you're like doing like slow data entry, it's just like getting little people, you know what I mean? Just little dingly bounces. And then on a side note, it would motivate people to be productive. Like they want to keep their dick hard. You know what I mean? You don't just want him over there flaccid and sad on the side of your screen. You want him to be like proud and strong and veiny.
You gotta stroke that big son bitch.
All right,
Stroke
you're
his
not
veiny
working fast
ego.
enough. Your wiener's sad, bro. Work harder. Work faster. Yes, the penis approved. And see, we'll charge $4.99 because we've improved it. We've made ours directly tied to your productivity. So now it's a motivational tool. Bro, I wonder if one of those like weak ass fucking the AI thing that'll code an app for you, I wonder if it could handle coding something like that. Like, yeah, I need just
Oh,
like
that's
a
probably
basic
what
idle game that
that's what
like
made that. That's what made that.
that's kind of what I figure, and that's why I was thinking I wonder if like you could just get it to like put it all together. And just like boom onto Steam. Like this contains AI thing. This contains an AI wiener.
This contains a photorealistic image of an AI wiener. Any wieners that may be replicated in this.
Right? Any wieners
not
that
meant
may
to be-
resemble the any what is it?
Yeah, I forget. That's what I'm
Any
trying to remember.
resemblance
Any
between
resemblance
these
to the wieners in
characters
this.
and any real
Yeah.
people is not
Yeah,
intentional and
It's strictly coincidental.
Yeah.
By no means do we have anybody's actual wiener on here. This is
no,
an
that would be
artificial
funny
fake
though. Just
wiener.
like in the description at the bottom of it, you just have like that little disclaimer and be like,
P.S. This
no
is not me.
way do we have access to everybody's cloud photos and sampled from everyone's genitalia pictures for this
Right.
game. Just like, wait a minute, did they? Because I mean, technically, AI probably would.
It would, but we
just
don't.
like dive through everybody's cloud, like, oh, penis picture, wiener, wiener, just compiling things to work from.
Right, and the worst part is like they look down and they're like, "Wait a minute, is that my dad's wiener?" Like, oh god.
Why do you know what your dad's wiener looks like? Like, I can't be certain. I'd have to smell. I'd have to smell it. Like, I'm done. Just immediately pull the game back off the market. Kill myself. Oh, what? Our biggest update ever. Return of the Ancients.
What are you talking about? Please don't be what I think you're talking about. It's Poe, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you, dude. 138 gigs, dude. I ain't got the room for that, or I would buy it. I would have to delete everything on my fucking PC to make room for that bitch. And I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. It's on sale right now, but I ain't doing it. I need it.
Well, I'm installing the update.
Of course you are. Go ahead, dude. Inject your update, dude. Shoot your update, dude. Shoot your fucking update into your ween hole and leave me alone with it. I'm done. Good for you. 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 I'm leaving. I'm not watching you live. I am upset. I'm going to.
What do you mean you're over there like looking at shit to buy? Buy some actual good shit. How about that? Like, why don't you try that for a fucking change?
I'm not looking at shit to buy.
You're over there in the store. Fuck you mean? Talk about Nio and
free to play
butt cheeks. Oh, I mean, yeah, free to
trying
play
to
exists.
yeah, trying to see.
You ain't suggested a single thing that was free to play though. Every single thing you have been, oh, go look at this. Like, that's $30.
Hey, asshole! And remember when I told you that I wish they gave me my old list back when I could sort by fucking lowest to highest fucking prices and shit? I can't do that anymore, asshole! So I can't just fucking find. No, I can't.
You can still filter price.
Yeah, you can filter price, but I can't go from highest to lowest anymore.
Yeah, you can. You just change the sort direction. Where's your little poop tab?
No,
Poop tab.
wrong. You're wrong. This tab, you cannot change the direction, homie. So, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck.
Incoming ad break.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying, dude. It's a terrible fucking. I don't even want to look at the sales anymore. I don't give a fuck. They've ruined it. They've ruined it. It's ruined. You ruined it. Back in my day.
Yeah, you might.
They store your prices. Yeah, they ruined it. Did you know when you used to be a list? Yeah, they ruined you. Fuck that bitch.
And all the fat bitches.
Get up here. I'm saying get up in that fat bitch. Drown in that fucking fat hole. Wow. Wow. Wow.
What?
Oh, Kevin's playing Forza Horizon 6. I just came in here and I just wrote, wow. 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 Unfollow.
Oh, there's a new league. Is there a new class? Doesn't look like it. Warrior, druid, witch, mercenary, monk. Rules of order. Order.
Primal Druid. A man torn between two worlds. But our forests have no place for another of your kind. Let the great wolf hear your final remarks.
Druid.
Capture him! Cut down the druid!
Verbally attack Kevin while he's driving.
ZZZZ.
Yeah. I said it.
He said, beat it. Beat it. Grab your meat and fucking beat it. What? Why are you harassing Kevin? Just leave Kevin alone. All right? He just likes to play bad car games.
Dude, he's like, oh, I got Game Pass for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Just fucking buy the game, dude, asshole.
I mean, no, if he's got Game Pass, I can't hate.
He's got Game Pass. That's what he's got. He got Game Pass.
Oh, well, yeah, he's got it for his Microsoft Flight Simulator, so it's free for him. So that, hey, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. But yeah, no, like I was saying about Kevin, fucking, he's got Game Pass. It didn't cost him anything. No, that's the only circumstance under which it's acceptable. Now, do I think it's dumb that he pays for Game Pass? Yes, I do.
Yeah.
But that's his own choice to make. Now, if he bought Game Pass specifically for Forza Horizon 6, then I'd have some harsher judgments for Kevin. But I do understand his position. He has it for his Microsoft Flight Sim. And you know, yeah, you could buy it directly. I did that. And then they stole it from me. So like, you know, maybe he's doing it the right way.
This looks fun and boring. Like, how is it both?
I mean, no, it looks boring. Didn't look. Everything I've seen about it just looks dumb. And
You start with a truck. You get to choose a Toyota GR86, a Ram 1500, or a fucking Lancer.
whatever. Path to Exile, did you freeze, little buddy? I think it froze. Nope. Sorted itself out. Okay. WASD is my preferred method of ambulation. Ambulation.
By the first ones, you're alive.
You're one of the first ones. Gerbil, gerbil.
Living soul. What?
You're glad to see another living soul. Wounded man, you're not gonna be alive long. I'm sorry. Yeah. And did I just like rip a weapon out of his like gut and stab that thing to death with it?
Not natural, this. Air's
I
gone
mean-
6,000 and then fucking advertisement. So that's why I'm harassing Kevin now. I don't have any fucking goddamn channel points at Kevin's fucking channels anymore because he fucking raised the price of everything. Like, I can't even go in there and be like, 9mm go bang. I can't even do that anymore. It costs like fucking 12 grand to fucking do it. He's an asshole. I should have never fucking told him I had 7,000 at one point. He's a cunt. No!
The beast still waits within.
You don't want to be up there.
Not man, not beast, but both.
I'm so fluffy. I'm also on fire. That's probably not good.
Feels.
I don't give a fuck about that. I don't need that. What the fuck? I don't need that. You're smelly, and I don't need this. Look at this. Look at that. That's fucking, for one, not even visible. So, like, something's janky. I'm gonna go back to the character select screen. And then reconnect. The druid.
Okay, I'm gone.
What do you do? Did he show you his butthole?
I told it. No, dude, he's driving. I told him to fucking drive this fucking cargo van, this Nissan cargo van that he just got out of a wheel spin because it's a piece of fucking shit. And then he gets in it and it's fucking ugly. It drives like shit. And then I tell him, you better beat the game in this vehicle. And he's like, nope. Like, just fix it up, dude.
He told Joe that. He said, nope.
Like quick motor swap and trans, and you'll wreck shop, dude. You know what I mean? If you get, yeah, you need a new transmission. I just said that, you fuck. Motor swap and a new transmission. That's what you need. You'll be fine. It's an all-wheel drive. Oh my! Well, we're dead. You killed us. I shit took his pants. I shit took his pants. That's how violent was of an accident. He made me shit your pants. Use the BE1. Use the B1.
What the hell? He's invisible. Okay, I can see him now.
Like I'm mad. You know, once I get active, yep. There it is, yep. Yeah, some dude named Kane followed you?
Yeah.
That's fucking epic, dude. I hope he choke slams the shit out of you. And I hope the whole fucking goddamn ring lights up on fire when he does it. Just like, boom. You know what I mean?
I hope he's an undying ethereal being from 1753. Unfortunately, I don't think either of these things are.
I mean, no.
gonna be
I mean,
correct.
the spelling of his name is not the same as that Kane.
Oh no, no,
C-A-I-N.
that's not what I'm talking about. I just meant it says 1753.
Whatever's left of you.
Well,
And nothing to do with the Kane part of it.
I mean, that'd be cool if he is from 1753. How many pirates you been fucking murdering, huh? How many pirates you been murdering?
You're from 1753. What's your take on the Second Amendment?
Please come inside.
Pretty sure they should have had fully automatic weapons in 1700.
I mean, assuming he's an eldritch being, if he's still alive, I think his response would be or something.
His response should just be this violent vampire hiss.
Yeah,
drains our
basically
blood.
like violent vampire hiss, and like one of the faces, the cooking goth mate.
Oh, you want to be a witch?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah! You want to be a witch and witch spire? Oh yeah!
Yeah, something like that. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know, dude. It's a fucking. I think it's a free-to-play game that's gonna be coming out.
Witch Spire, I assume.
Yeah, witch spire. Yeah, where you play as a fucking witch and rub your tits. And... Whoa, what the fuck is Pioneer? And why is this in the fucking free-to-plays? I hate that.
What?
When they put fucking games that cost money in free-to-play section. That is what I fucking hate. Is that not a thing to fucking hate right now?
It's a pretty solid thing to hate.
Right? Like,
It's still
you wanna
funny,
be free
though.
to play? Here's something that's $87.99. Like, go fuck yourself. No ball, Pete Sada. Oh, Kevin crashed. Kevin's bad. I can't fucking talk shit to Kevin because it all costs. I was like, your points cost too much now. I used to feel rich in your lives. So I said, oh, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. Back. Smokey, smoke. If I could find my fucking lighter, that'd be fucking easy. It'd be fucking great. So I could talkity talkity talk.
A wolf set. These should cost more.
This is no stronghold. Wouldn't he stand up to a stiff breeze?
Renly's the night. Well, I'm Smith. There's a beast of particular dark. Now, if you could channel your violence against this devourer, as Finn calls it, we'd be indebted to you. Go well.
Seems he's the only thing holding this place together.
Perk 60 wolf set. You should build a meth lab.
Some MIFs.
Mad Prestonian sent, oh, fuck yeah, Kevin, build a meth lab and sell Fent.
Maybe. What the fuck? What the fuck is it? Meth then.
Perk 6 a wolf sat. Can you buy an MQ9 Reaper drone in this game?
Not sure. Via DLC?
Okay, Sasquatch. What do you want to do next?
Yeah. Alright.
Welcome to the camp of the lost. I can only all this. Something I fear this land's sickness. Stay safe if you can.
She wears her sorrow like a second skin.
Give me that Vango for yeah, like no money. What the hell?
Just over here fucking with Kevin. He didn't buy a fucking goddamn missile. This is bullshit.
The bullshit. The bullshit.
What's he fucking driving now?
A butt. I think he's driving a butt.
Ramming.
Kevin drove a butt. He's driving some dude's butt.
He is. He's driving a butt.
You have arrived at your destination.
Let me get a bicycle. Let me get a bike.
ZZZZ.
Oh, he's still driving that Lancer. That's a different Lancer, though. You got a new one. Jesus, Kevin. Oh my God, Kevin. He just fucking hit everybody he possibly could.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
And then crashed.
Yeah, it was just the best one you could buy on the road.
He deserved that wall slam, dude. He got slammed into the wall. Look at him cheating.
Yeah, that does not look fun. I don't get how they convinced people to pay money for that.
Yeah, no, I'm bored.
Yeah. I don't know, to be fair though, in my opinion, basically all car games are poop after BeamNG became a thing. Just because, like, I mean, none of them have ever improved on anything. They just like you said, it's just what variety of cars and locations are being delivered. Like, those are not like a different games to make. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can argue there are like a few distinctive racing games, but other than that, they're all basically just it's just a big pile of DLCs made by a bunch of different companies.
And once again, we see the wild Kevin in its natural habitat where he engorges on erect penises.
So Kevin, he's ahead by 2 minutes. Kevin's like, oh, I was ahead by 10 seconds. I'm like, that's 2 minutes in car time. It is. It's 2 minutes in car time, Kevin. 10 seconds is 2 minutes in car time.
Thanks for the help.
I'm bored.
Name's Farah.
I'm far from high.
Look at you, you're a wolf.
Time to
Ow.
brings you this way anyway.
Runes now.
What?
Perhaps.
Think I know.
That's about right.
I
Speaking
don't know,
of,
you were a wolf
let's
for a second, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I said, look at you, you're a wolf. And then went, ow.
a form, but we look here. I told you we'd make a fine team. That was impressive. Now, Salvez am I.
Wish I could tell you one way or the other. Just so happens my memory's not as sharp as it once was. Now, what else do you need from me?
Help me in my research, and I'll do what I can. Seek out more. Good on. animal! No mana!
Whoa.
Still remember how to fight.
Did he? I was actually curious if that worked. I changed it so like when you say cheers now instead of you word just cheers, so when you say it, it'll be that.
Sleep in eyes. Invader! Estelle!
Break the rig. Pinky. Yo.
Even.
Mad Prestonian sent I really wish Keevan would do 3 races in a truck. Why does Keevan hate his viewers so much?
In a truck, right? No, you have 2 E's in that one. Second one, I guess he just copied. I don't know.
But yeah, do it in the truck.
I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me. Welcome, Eclipse Slayer.
That depends. Does the mystery gift include buzzballs?
It's the mystery gift, dude. You don't get to find out what's in it unless you
I
take
mean,
it.
the flavor's still a mystery. There's still some mystery preserved.
I mean, there might be balls
Look,
in that bag,
I'm
but they
just
might not be
asking to
buzzing.
find out so I know if I can like just whether or not to tape a machete to the side of it and like head down to the homeless encampment. I saw. This shit's ridiculous. Just flailing around and shit. Jesus.
tunnels of mud and filth. Aye, this reeks of the Devourer's lair.
I mean, something's but. Right? Well, we were there. That game like took place in like Russia. So like, yeah, there should have been like Hobo Half-Life. There should have been like a free AK with every found bottle of vodka. And more people could have called you comrade. Right? One hobo gets the AK, the other gets the clip, and now both of you charge towards Ukraine. And if you don't, you'll just be killed.
The Fighters of Death.
I mean, maybe. I don't know.
You'll not harm another soul.
Jesus. That's horrifying. That just takes too much focus. Not have the attention span for that right now. I was hoping they had added another character.
That's not ready yet. I'm not doing that yet.
You don't know. Well, to be fair, all of the characters exist. They're just like building the last few whatever subclasses, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah. And he's the newest character. I think he's the last actual character. The rest are just like subclasses.
Yeah.
Damn, this is fucking crazy. Kevin won his race, but only got 2 stars, and he started crying. So I redeemed. Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Mm.
Yeah, it's flawless. Yeah. Kevin said he's going to bed, so he's going to bed. Sleepy.
Sounds like Kevin. Sounds like what a Kevin would do.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure fucking shits and minifigs is gonna be losing a lot of money.
Mayhaps. Because it's not boding well for them, that's for sure.
No, no, it's going really bad. And like so many videos of people just shitting on them. Like they're like, oh,
Yeah.
we want fucking criticism to be illegal. Like what? Like that's cool. You want criticism to be illegal, huh? So does every game company that gets their game shit on. But it is like 4 in the morning. I'm gonna get some sleep.
You're gonna
Talk to you
eat
later,
a
buddy.
butt.
Maybe I'll eat some butt. Who knows? I really don't feel like cooking butt. You know what I mean? I also don't have any butt in the freezer. So can't really get that butt. Now can I?
I
No,
don't
I
know.
can't.
I don't know
I
the
can't.
availability of butt in your area.
You know the availability of butt in all areas because you're a butt man. You're a man who likes man butt. That's what you are. That's what you are. Good night, friend.
Incoming ad break.
What to do? What to do? I guess I could keep. Thing. Hey, what's up?
Welcome Skitsalaka Boss 420.
How have you been? How goes the fortnighting? Back in, what do they call them? Don't remember. Forget the term they use. Or why? I mean, other than like the obvious, the world is horrible and everybody sucks. And yeah, I've never been the best therapist. I'm a very just like cynical person. But see, like now that I've gone gray in the beard, I can just like call myself a grumpy old man, and like people just accept that and leave me alone about it. San Andreas is a good game. I remember I bought the like ever the version of it on Xbox and it never worked. It never once worked. The game just would never start. It was always just like something went wrong. Please start the game again, and it just never worked. Oh, that's not good. Life can be quite unkind. Uh, be definitely unkind. Dang, that's rough. All of that is weird. I don't I don't know. It's always been a like weird whatever. Death is strange.
I'm hungry, please sub so he will feed me.
That sounds complicated. That definitely sounds complicated. But like life has a way of like doing that and getting complicated and weird. Life is just weird. I believe so. I believe that that one's a pretty clear cut one. The way I look at it is like that would be giving up, and giving up is admitting defeat. And I've always been too stubborn to like just like give up. I don't know if that's like a motivator or something. I don't know. I mean, some would argue the fact that we're here would imply that there's like a purpose for that. Right? Me too. Me too. But well, that's like, you know, quitting for a good reason. That's a little bit different than admitting defeat. Yeah. Quitting bad things is obviously good, but like I would view the other one like just giving up midway through a fight. I mean, because the end that comes that way sucks. But I mean, at the same time, like I kind of get your point. Like it's all a crapshoot. You know what I mean? Like anything could happen at any time, any whatever. Like you know what I mean? It's not like we can just like see inside of ourselves. Any number of heinous things could be actively festering away inside of us. It's all just a crapshoot. I don't really know. I mean, like low key, I have this weird vibe that like if there is like what's the word? Like an intelligent power at the end that answers like a question, I feel like if we were to answer that question, we would get an answer we wouldn't like. Because I feel like we people kind of we like to elevate ourselves above the rest of the world, and I don't know if that's really a true truth. And like the more I look at the world, arguably just about everything pretty much just exists to function as like a filter of some form to keep something else in equilibrium. I don't know how I feel about that information. See, that's why we gotta nag Elon for the robot bodies. I am all on board for team brain in a jar. Like my body already hurts, and I assume being in a jar wouldn't hurt as bad. So like sign me up for the jar. Like yeah, I'm fully fine being a Fallout 4 Robo Brain. Like that works for me. Realistically, the sooner the better because the hurting sucks. But also, but yeah, see, like that stuff like that. That I think that's what we exist for, is to make sure shitty people like that. I don't know, have at least someone to push back and tell them they're shitty. But he is just like the worst person. He's just like such a sniveling little prick. Right? Right. But see, then at the same token of that, like, there will be a lot of people who have to fight. So, you know,
Welcome, Mad
figure
Prestonian.
it's
If I was a brain in a jar, I'd end
it's
up
a
with constant
good
phantom
philosophy to
pains of
just
limbs I no longer
stick
have.
to the
Ah,
fight
refreshing.
philosophy.
Thanks, Mad Prestonian.
Like, we're all gonna have to fight anyways at the end, so might as well get used to it. Depending
It's
on the lens
delicious,
you
Mad
look at life
Prestonian.
through, it's all some form of fight or another anyways, so like, life has to beat me. That's the
Do my
position I
holiday
have.
treats, Thingy told Brotha.
No problem. Just keep fighting, bro. Like, just be too surly for that kind of stuff to win. That's how I do it. Like, shh, you're gonna have to check me out. You're not getting the luxury of me doing the work for you. You know what I mean? What's the joke about you're the third monkey in line for Noah's Ark, and brother, it just started raining? Yeah, like, like that. You have to drag me kicking and screaming. But I'd much rather just be a robo brain. Robo brain would be the preferred avenue. I want to be a brain in a jar. No, because like technically they can do that shit. I know they can. I'm familiar with the science. It's totally possible. So like, bro, jar me up. Elon, fit me for a jar. I'd even be willing to enter an agreement where I pretend to be an AI just so you can clown on the rest of the AI companies. Like, my AI is better than you because it's secretly a brain in a jar. Would that be unethical? Like, I feel like it's AI, so like, who cares about ethics? But at the same time, like, would that be unethical? You just cheat win the AI race? Like, yeah, mine's better. Like, well, yeah, because it's not artificial. It's a brain in it. I'd do it, Elon. Write up the contract. Brain jar. Brain in a jar. Brain in a jar. I wanna be a brain in a jar. What? What showed up? The Pando thing? Oh, the probably because Dark sent me a video and then it dragged me into Instagram stuff. Yeah, never mind. My bad. My bad. Right? Yeah, jar. Jar. Fucking oh, what is that stupid can't remember what that comedy group is. I know the one dude's name was fucking Rowan. I just can't remember what their What they called their little feel. Viva la Dirt? I think it's Viva la Dirt. Ability points are like drugs. Yeah, this. The wiggle sniper. Yeah. Yeah. Like I was saying, like, I'm not just gonna give death a free W, bro. You're not just gonna like, I'm not just gonna, tap out. Not gonna happen. You're gonna have to earn that XP. Be over here PUBG lean dodge walking, bro. Yeah.
Ben, what on earth are you doing?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Why are you
Hold up. It's not shown. I need to like figure out how to make that like easily doable by a button Streamlabs. But yeah, no, Death's gonna have to earn that XP. No free handout.
Ben, what on earth are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Why
Meta strat, bro.
Like what? Like a fucking maniac.
Lean, dodge, wiggle, move unpredictable.
Absolute pro. And I'm doing it because it makes me harder to hit, obviously.
Makes me harder to hit.
Yeah, maybe, but if anything, it's just giving away your position.
Well, I guess we'll see who lasts longer, right?
Okay. It's your funeral.
Yeah. You take the guy on the right, I'll take the guy on the left. Okay. 1, 2... Wait, hold up.
That right there, the wiggling, that's my life philosophy.
Why not? It just keeps on moving like a crazy
Death wants to take the shot, but it's gonna have to earn it.
Making him more visible.
Yeah, flail.
You wanna swap?
Just when it thinks you're going forwards, go left. Then lay down.
Honestly, man, you have to stop doing that. You look stupid. Oh, shit. Okay. What the hell?
Stop moving, I told ya.
Yeah, basically that. That's my life philosophy. But yeah, generally speaking, life sucks. And it probably only gets worse. And I don't really understand the purpose of it. But like, yeah, we don't hand out free dubs around here. The gamer in me just can't accept like letting something get a free win. Like, not happening. One v one me right now, like going 1v1. Modern Warfare 2, bro. 1st to 15. Kevin gone. Everybody gone. Kevin not gone. Kevin right here. Or that's like an old video. I don't know. Kevin flying airplane. Airplane Kevin. Kevin's an airplane. We're just gonna refeed Kevin's stream. Everybody, we're watching board streams. Did shout out work from here?
Welcome Perk 60 Wolf.
It does.
Oh, we flying at night.
Did you know you can pet me?
60
Check out the Pet Cafe.
Have you seen the flying game Dead Stick?
Oh yeah, the controller fucking flight stick thing.
Incoming ad break.
Perk 60 Wolf set. No, it's a game named Dead Stick. It's a bush pilot. Survival game.
Oh no, okay. Semifield.
What? I can just join the playtest? Go.
Perk 60 Wolf set. It has an open play test on Steam.
I know. This flashlight go away, please.
This flashlight go away, please.
I don't like it. Sir, how do we turn this off? Goddamn piece of shit. Ash. All F. Charlie Mike traffic. Cessna November 15657 is taxiing to runway 19er. Kilo Romeo, Charlie Mike. I know there was a way to toggle the lights too.
Perk 60 Wolf sent, if my pilot was using a flashlight, I would not be staying on board.
There we go. Oh. Oh.
To all passengers, welcome on board flight VIP 99 with service from Centerview to Pittston Township. We'll be shortly in line for takeoff. Please fasten your seatbelts and secure all baggage underneath your seat, and to make sure your seats and table trays are in the upright position for takeoff. Please switch all personal electronic devices, including laptops and cell phones, to airplane mode. This is a non-smoking flight. Thank you for choosing VIP 420. Enjoy your flight.
Perk 6 a wolf sat. My scrotum won't fit under the seat.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Is that lightning? What the fuck is that happening? What the fuck? Is that lightning? What was that?
Perk 6 a wolf sat. Is this a no-stroking section?
He looks around. He's got a good beard. Good beard.
You are good. Preferably in here. You are good. Oh shit. Hold up. I never set up anything. What did I put? 15?
Perk 60 wolf sat. Why he gotta actually look like me, WTF?
The beard. That's good. This, what's the other thing of this? Okay. I don't know what that means, so I'm just gonna ignore it. My first night flight on career. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Cessna November 15657.
God, we're gonna crash.
To Wilkes-Barre Airport as filed. Squawk 1752.
Sorry. Sorry, people. It is late.
Cessna 657. Readback correct. Radar contact 5300. Altimeter 29er89er turn left heading 070. Proceed on course. Climb and maintain 15,000.
How do I do it? Well, okay. That's cute. Wait. We had to do. Never mind. I found out.
Cessna 657 contact Kansas City Center on 135.575. Good day.
135.575. Cessna 657.
All right, play test. Continue flying. Just avoid the ground. Magnifique. Magnifique. You want $1 million? This is an authentic flight simulator built around challenging open world flying. There are no shortcuts, no GPS, and no safety net. Ah! It's just you, your map, and the plane. You and the map and your stick. Prepare accordingly, fly carefully, pay attention. Oh. On boarding, let's make this quick. Go ahead, grab your insurance paperwork, blah, blah, blah. Covered for all the basics, business, not a charity. Whatever, cock. Analog navigation, that means my eyes. Metar and tap date. Data can be viewed simplified format. Hold middle button. Okay.
A real storm, like a real weather. Well, weather.
Can I play this on controller?
Oh yeah.
Plane waiting for me. Okay. Where? Hey, what a good name for the plane. Nice.
Feel free to chat, this stream engages with viewers.
Oh, still going to bed. I got a long ways to go. Oh no. How does it do that? That's annoying.
Incoming ad break.
Jesus, this runway is super long to just like slowly taxi down.
Nice to meet you. I'm Perk60 Wolf. Don't forget to follow.
Oh, I gotta do school. Nice. 0K or better runway land.
might have to keep this closer to me. Okay, I go to sleeps or something.
The cabin, he goes to sleep.
Incoming ad break.
That was not a good takeoff. It is blow. Hero? Game hero?
ZZZZ.
We cooking. How high am I supposed to be? I didn't even think to check my keyboard. Heading 193.
Incoming ad break.
Should be voiced there. I'll cut the engine, plop flaps, and begin our approach. Feel free to chat, this stream engages with viewers. Hey, you want me to make 2 trips? That's dumb. This could sit in my lap. It'd be mildly annoying, but
feel free to chat, this stream engages with viewers.
I found another cargo door. Thankfully. Getting ready to just like, well, we'll just set it on the roof and hope it stays. no.
Incoming ad break.
Eh. it it exploded. Is that counted or not? I think I'm actually gonna call it there. It is like 3 in the morning. Probably try to get sleep. We're definitely gonna play more of that Dead Stick tomorrow. That is a fun time. Fun time. And Microsoft can't steal that from me. So definitely an intriguing.
ZZZZ.
Yeah, definitely gonna play more of that tomorrow. Shout out to Mr. Mike stopping in. Always nice chatting with you, buddy. Shout out Skids. Nice seeing you as well. Remember, stay stubborn. Hope everyone else has a wonderful day. Oh, wait, that's right. Kane, Kane, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you, man. Everyone helped, and I'm glad you enjoyed your time. Hopefully, we'll catch you again in the future. On that note, I hope everyone has a great day. I'm gonna try and have a great day. I'll see y'all later. Stay feral, fam.